go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Welcome to the Steelers Talk live watch party for Week 3 of the NFL Preseason. I am Jack Sperry. That is producer Jeffrey Cooperstein. I appreciate everybody showing up here at the start of today's show. It's our final preseason action here of the 2024 campaign, Coop, before we get to the real games and we get to the real football in Week 1 versus the Atlanta Falcons. Today, Steelers going up against the Detroit Lions in the Motor City. I am pumped up for today. Coop, how you doing today, my friend?
I am great. I'm very excited to see how the two QBs play. And as we were just talking about before the show started, I'm very excited to see how Broderick Jones fares today.
Yes, Broderick Jones has really struggled through the first 2 preseason games, and honestly, he's struggled in training camp practices, even going back to Latrobe at St. Vincent College. He's dealing with a little bit of an elbow injury, but he told the media this week that he's as healthy as he's going to get for this season. So,
oh boy,
listen, man, if Broderick comes out and he has another tough performance today, he can't protect Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, whatever the case may be. If Troy Fautano's ready to go for Week 1, I think you got to think about sitting him down because Dan Moore Jr. has actually looked pretty darn good at left tackle, not only in camp but in these preseason games. So as much as I would hate to sit a first-round pick that you drafted just 2 seasons ago, that's not what you want to do. But, hey, man, if Broderick gives up more quick pressure on Russell Wilson today, keeping the offense off schedule, that's just stuff you can't have during the regular season. So today is a big day for Broderick Jones. It's also a big day for the Steelers quarterbacks, all right? Russell Wilson, Justin Fields will have their shot to make their final case to be the starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers here in 2024. I do think Russell Wilson's the heavy favorite at this point.
Agreed.
I do think that his play style fits more with what the Steelers want. Also, if you play Justin Fields early, you're probably going to be giving up a 4th-round draft pick to the Chicago Bears. So if you're going with Fields, you have to be absolutely sure he is definitely better than Russell Wilson. And nothing that Justin has showed us during the preseason so far tells us, in my opinion, that he is far and away better than Russell Wilson. And I think in order for him to win the Week 1 starting job today, Russ is going to have to stink today.
And Fields has to be perfect.
And then he's going to have to be unbelievable.
Yeah. Absolutely. I do think Russell Wilson's in the heavy driver's seat for QB1. It would take pretty much a miracle for Justin Fields to win the job at this point. If Fields just comes out and absolutely lights it up and Wilson shows you absolutely nothing, then maybe Tomlin has something to think about. But at the end of the day, I think Tomlin wants the guy that's going to take care of the ball and manage the game, and that's Russell Wilson.
And by the way, that doesn't mean we won't see Justin Fields during the season, right? If Russell Wilson's the starter, they're going to have a package for Justin Fields because, putting a guy on the bench and only on the bench with his dynamic rushing skill set just doesn't make sense, right? But I do think that Russell Wilson fits what the Steelers want because the Steelers feel like they have a good enough roster, they have a good enough team, they have a good enough run game, they got good enough weapons to make a run with a good quarterback, right? I don't think anyone's expecting Russell Wilson to be the superstar he was in Seattle anymore, but could he be a Ryan Tannehill type quarterback in this Arthur Smith offense? Remember, Tannehill got 33 touchdowns and 7 interceptions back in 2020. I still think Russell Wilson's better than Ryan Tannehill ever was in the National Football League. So I think that Russ is actually going to have a good day today, and I think he's going to lock up the number 1 QB spot. Before we get to the rest of our coverage here on Steelers Talk, we got an hour of pregame coverage. We want to have a word from our sponsors. We got 2 sponsors on today's live watch party. First up, Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. It's right down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off. And then also our friends at Prize Picks. You guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks on the Prize Picks app for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. Okay, guys, so still to come here, we got 6 things to watch for in this football game between the Steelers and Lions. Obviously, it's a preseason game. So I'm not really worried about the wins or the losses or things like that. It's more about process-based evaluation more than results-based evaluation, in my opinion.
I just want everyone to have fun.
And I just want everyone to have fun today, absolutely. So we'll get to my 6 things to watch for later in today's show. But if you guys want to send in a donation here to help out the channel, we'd greatly appreciate it. Here's our donation menu today. Any Super Chat, any Venmo, any Cash App, any PayPal, any donation is going to get on the show. We're going to give you guys a shout out. We're going to give you guys some love. And then today we actually have 2 raffles, okay? So our first raffle, the $10 raffle, we are going to be giving away the MVP offseason helmet. All offseason long, you guys have sent in Super Chats and donations, and everybody that sent in a $20 donation or more got their name on this helmet. $10 raffle item today. Somebody's going to be walking away with a brand new Steelers helmet with all of the members of Steelers Nation on there. And then also $20 today. We're doing a jersey raffle, and it is a autographed Steelers jersey with Minkah Fitzpatrick's signature on it. It's right there on the 9, in case you're wondering where the signature is. It is authenticated, guys. So $20 donation gets you into the raffle to win the signed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. By the way, this jersey's worth a hell of a lot more than $20. So if you want a chance to really get a steal on a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey, all it takes is a $20 donation today. $100 will bang for you guys right here on Steelers Talk, and we also get the terrible towels out for the Here We Go Steelers. Plus, if you send in a $100 donation, every $100 donation and every bang is going to be a free entry raffle giveaway. So pretty much if there's somebody in the chat that doesn't have money to give to the channel, someone sends in a 100, not only do they get an entry into both raffles, but they get to give away a raffle entry as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. And by the way, that goes up for every 100. So if you send in a $200 donation, you get to give away 2 free raffle entries. Okay, if you give a $500 one, you give up 5 free raffle entries. Okay, so this is definitely a community that people love to give. They love to be generous. So I know there's some people in here that are going to want to give away some free raffle entries. Then 500, you get to become a Black Diamond. We hit the gong. By the way, guys, we have a little bit of an update on our new Steelers Talk gong. We got the official Steelers logo on there, so this is officially the Steelers Talk gong for every $500 Venmo that we get here on the show.
You know that hurt Mitch to give us that.
Oh yeah, I mean when Mitchell Renz handed that over to me, giving us our own gong, I just saw something leave his eyes. A little bit of life came out of his eyes.
Check your Cash App.
Check my Cash App. We do have a Cash App. Okay. We do have a Cash App here, so I will send this to you, Mr. Coop. This is not somebody that I recognize either.
He put it in the chat and said check your Cash App.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
So guys, here's the deal. While Coop gets that Cash App Venmo graphic going, we're currently at 28 straight regularly scheduled live streams here on Steelers Talk with at least $1,000 in Super Chat and Venmo donation revenue. You guys have just been unbelievable. You guys have completely changed the standing that both me and Coop have here at Chat Sports. We're now the #1 earning channel here at Chat Sports, and it's thanks to you guys. So we greatly appreciate this community for helping us out here. We got our first Venmo alert of the day, and guess what, baby? It's our first bang. The Swans rolling in from Colton Pinkerton. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Colton Pinkerton, I believe this is the first time Cash Apper comes in with a $100 Cash App to get us going today. Everybody spam Colton in the chat. And by the way, Colton, let us know in the chat who you want to give a free raffle entry to today, my friend. And by the way, Colton, you are also entered into that raffle today. So let's go. Oh my goodness, Colton Pinkerton joining Steelers Talk Gold Club with that $100 Cash App. So Colton, pick somebody in the chat. to enter into the raffle. You are also entered, my friend. Coop, keep your eye on that. See who he puts in there.
Yep.
Okay. So spam Colton in the chat if you want him to pick you for the free raffle entry. Got a $6 super chat here from my man and
Kurgan.
Colt says, sup, my bot. Oh, I think that my boy got
No, he said bot.
Oh, my bot got corrupt my computer watching via phone.
Shout out Kurgan.
Shout out to Kurgan, still watching us on his cell phone today. Appreciate you, my friend. Then a $9 super chat.
What
says,
up?
Coop, sup, bro?
What up, Kurg?
You want to say hi to Kurgan?
Kurgan, what's going on, brother, man? We appreciate you.
It's good to see you, Kurgan. Jeremy, our Texans report host, he comes in this morning. He goes, Sperry, I think Kurgan Cold is going to spend more money on Texans today. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess we'll just have to see. Kurgan. I think we all know where your allegiances lie, though. Okay, man, we got another Venmo coming in here.
Let's go.
All right.
Dominic says, I can't watch Penn State. Sad, but at least I get to watch the Steelers. No Penn State today anyways, Dominic. Florida State and Georgia Tech have kicked off the college football season today, which we're excited about.
All right. Just sent it.
Oh, yeah. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Just sent it. Okay. So, today, obviously, we got Russell Wilson, Justin Fields. It'll be interesting to see how much Russ plays. I think if Russ has a good couple drives, Coop, and the offense looks good, Tomlin's not going to keep him in there too long.
I would agree.
I would say the shorter Russ plays today, the more likely he is the starter for Week 1. The longer he plays, the more likely Fields could maybe come into the second half and really light it up. Oh, baby, this was rolling in from Derek Smith. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Derek Smith coming in with a $100 Venmo here. Everybody give it up for Derek. And Derek, let me know who you want that free raffle entry to go to today.
Let's go.
All right, so we've got, so it looks like Colton picked Sean Culbertson.
Okay.
Sean Culbertson for the raffle. So we're about 45 minutes away, man. Kurgan Cole, listen to King Kurgan. Like the stream right now if you haven't already, guys. We got 168 people watching. 37 likes. That's way too low. Let's get that to at least 50
Those are rookie
likes
numbers
right now. I see Paranormal in the Funhouse is here. Luke Nessie, Dark City, Ali, Limesy, Hunt to Killer 69, Kurgan Cold, Pat Lepla's here. Zoe Erie is here. Let's go, man. Sean Culbertson. We got George McConnell, George Pickensburg, who used to be Kenny Pickensburg, by the way. Lucas Skew is here. Colton. What's up, Colton? He says, Hunt to Killer is here. Everybody spam Derek if you want that free raffle entry, by the way. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. We got Eric Dexter here. We got Tommy and Elizabeth Britton. We got Crazy Craze. We got Alida Reaper. We got George. We got Zoe. We got Pat. We got Tommy. We got George. We got Kurgan. Come on now. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Guys, we're trying to step up our game today, guys, okay? So you guys have been super generous throughout the preseason to this point. We made $5,800 in week 1 of the preseason. Unbelievable number there. Last week we had a really good week. No Platinum 666 last week, and we still made over $1,000. And then today, we're already at 215, guys, so we're over, we're pretty close to a quarter of the way to extending our streak to 29 straight live shows with at least $1,000 in super chat revenue. So you guys are unbelievable.
All I'm saying is Mitchell Wren said we couldn't do it without platinum, and look what we did in week 2.
Yeah, I mean, Mitchell Wren's told us just wait till just wait till platinum doesn't show up.
And we did.
And guess what?
Guess what, Mitch?
We did it without platinum. So this community has been unbelievable. Obviously, platinum's great. Kurgan's great. Everybody that spends a lot of money on here is great, but we also appreciate everybody in the chat that just loves the Steelers. We completely understand if you guys don't have the money available to donate to a YouTube show. I mean, you guys are absolutely phenomenal, but if you can't donate, that's absolutely okay, and we still love you regardless, man. So other ways you can help out the channel and to be a real one here on Steelers Talk, you can subscribe to the channel. We have daily Steelers videos every single day for free. Also, we have these watch parties for every single Steelers game. You guys can like the stream. The more people that like the stream, the more people we can get in here. And then also you can follow me on X for daily Steelers updates at Jack_Sperry. And then you can also share today's stream with the people in your life, family members, friends, other people in your life that love the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you think that they would love our community, send our show their way. I would greatly appreciate it. $5 super chat here from Omar's Burner says, hello, Sperry and Coop. Some under-the-radar things I'll be keeping my eye on, the outside cornerback depth players, and who takes snaps at center behind Frazier. In warm-ups today, Mason McCormick was taking some snaps at center.
That's pretty much what we expected, right?
So, no, I mean, he's been working a little bit at center, but not a lot. So maybe this week we see McCormick get some second-team center work. Those are definitely things to be watching out for, especially when the starters leave. You know, when we get into the second half, I'll definitely be keeping my eye on those things. Appreciate you, Omar, for the $5 super chat. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Today, our goal is to get to 58,000, I should say, subscribers. Okay?
If we get to 5,800, we're effed.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the deal. Every single 50 subscribers we get, Coop and I take a shot. Okay? So I actually don't have shot glasses.
I'll go get it.
You're going to have to go grab them. But right now, we're 8 subscribers away from taking our first shot. All right? So once we get to 57,300, Coop and I will need to take a shot. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button and let's have some fun today on Steelers Talk. Just like the super chat totals, guys, we're trying to up our game in terms of the sub totals. Our first week was awesome at 366 new subs. Last week we had 281. So hopefully today we can ratchet up those numbers a little bit and we can get the biggest possible number that we can get. So we got 218 people watching live around the world right now. If you want to click that subscribe button for daily and free Steelers content, you can go ahead and click that subscribe button right now. Now, we still got more Steelers pregame coverage coming your way here in just a second. But first, I want to have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game at Acrisure Stadium live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the Steelers play on your couch. So if you love to say, I was there for all of the Steelers' biggest moments at home, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. I've used Game Time on baseball games, on basketball games as well, guys. And you can get tickets right now for the home opener for the Steelers versus the Los Angeles Chargers here with Game Time Picks. How it works is you find the game and you click that button, Game Time Picks, on the Game Time app, and it shows you the best possible deals on their app at specific price points. So you can see right here, this particular ticket in $524 is their best deal at $173. I think that's a really good deal for that particular seat at Acrisure Stadium. So if you want to get the best possible seats at the best possible price, you can check out Game Time Picks. And what I love about using the Game Time app is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to the start of your event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. What time is it? It's game time. Okay, so let's talk about the 6 things that I am watching out for here as a Pittsburgh Steelers fan in this final preseason game. And the first one's pretty obvious, okay? This is the one that every single Steelers fan is going to be watching out for today, and that's which quarterback comes out on top of this quarterback battle. Now, it seems like Russell Wilson is still in pole position. If he comes out and plays well today, it's going to be his job. But if he comes out and he stinks and this offense, continues to stall like they did last week against the Bills, and then Justin Fields comes in and lights it up, well, then maybe we could start talking about Justin Fields potentially being the Week 1 starter. But it does seem like Russell Wilson does have the inline road here to start Week 1. So if he comes out and plays well, I think that's going to pretty much seal the deal for him. Then another thing that I'm definitely going to be watching out for, and I'm much less worried about the quarterback situation than I am with Broderick Jones at right tackle. With Troy Fautano dealing with that injury, Broderick will still be playing on the right side today, it seems, and I think he's more naturally a left tackle, but there's things in his game that we have seen throughout training camp and throughout the preseason that aren't necessarily fixable by just moving over to the left side. Even going back to college, he was a two-hand puncher, and he hasn't fixed that in his game to this point in his NFL career. That's not what you want to see. His footwork's all over the place. He's off balance a lot. So this is certainly somebody here that needs to show that he is worthy of starting in the National Football League before the season starts. Because if Fautano comes back and he's healthy, and Broderick gives up more quick pressure today, and he looks as bad as he had in the first 2 games of the preseason, well, then I think Mike Tomlin's going to have to make a tough choice when it comes to Broderick Jones. Then we go to Zach Frazier, another young offensive lineman. He's been unbelievable in pass protection to this point in training camp and preseason. He's got a great anchor. He's tough. He's savvy, but he hasn't really shown the quick twitch ability that you want to see as a run game kind of center in the wide zone running offense. So I'm hoping to see him have a better run blocking grade in this football game to really show that he's ready for Week 1. $5 super chat here from Uriah Brobes, who, by the way, is a Gold Club member here, Coop. So he says Arthur Smith is purposely making this offense not very good. He even said that himself. So it's vanilla, right? He's not saying that he wants them to not execute, right? So I do think that Arthur Smith, he is limiting what the offense is. He's not giving away all his secrets. I think that's what Uriah is trying to say. And that's true. So, I don't think you can really, and by the way, the defenses are playing vanilla coverages, and it's not real, like regular season football. So you're not really going to know what this Steelers offense looks like until we get to Week 1, right? But you just want to see a higher level of execution, even with these more vanilla concepts. So I definitely expect to see this offense stay on schedule a bit more than they did last week. So Uriah, appreciate the question, my friend. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We do have some Venmos coming in as well, by the way, so we will get to those momentarily. But let me get through the rest of my things to watch out for. Let's go with Beanie Bishop Jr. I think that Beanie, this is a big game for him as well because he struggled in the one game that he did play in the preseason. That was against the Texans. He did not play last week against the Bills. With all the injuries to Graylin Arnold, and of course Cam Sutton will be suspended for the first several weeks of the season. You got to be able to show today, if you're Beanie Bishop Jr., that you deserve the Week 1 starting slot cornerback job. I also think Thomas Graham Jr. has had a really good camp, and if Beanie doesn't play well today, I think it's certainly possible Graham wins that starting job today. Then we go to Mark Robinson. Will he ball out again? He played really, really well, in my opinion, last week against the Bills, and with Peyton Wilson dealing with some concussion-type stuff, and then Cole Holcomb still dealing with his knee injury. Mark Robinson certainly has an inline road to make the final roster, to be a rotation, to be kind of a depth inside linebacker and a special teams player. So hopefully we can see him ball out again to solidify his spot on the final 53. And then finally, who's going to win the final edge spot? Because you got 4 guys on the roster right now vying for that final spot at edge rusher, outside linebacker on this roster. Of course, you got TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, and Nick Herbig slated in as your 1 through 3 options at outside linebacker. But right now, Kyron Johnson, Jeremiah Moon, Julius Welshoff, and Jacoby Windman are fighting for that number 4 spot on this roster. I think the rest will probably be practice squatted. Okay, guys, that is my 6 things to watch out for today. Obviously, there's more than that, but I just wanted to simplify with the major things to watch out for today. Got some super chats rolling in. We got Big Dog 412, who is a Gold Club member, who is a Black Diamond, I should say. Still need to get to his. Actually, no, we have his Black Diamond here, Coop. So if you can find that, he says, "Yo, what's up, Jack and Coop? What's up, my friend?" He puts hashtag Platinum666 and hashtag Kurgan Cold with the frozen emoji. I think that's a good sign there from Big Dog 412. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Thanks for showing up today, my friend. I'm not sure if we have his sticker in the database. It's one of the newer ones. It's a dog. It's black and gold, and it's got like a big dog on there. Hence Big Dog 412. Another $2 super chat here from Uriah Brobst. It says, "I'm supposed to be," so he is a Black Diamond. I just haven't gotten to his sticker. I mean, F. Sperry in the chat, man. I still have to catch up on some of these stickers. I knocked out a lot of them this week, though. I knocked out about 10 of them this week. I still got like 10 more to do. But, these things take time. I really do put a lot of time and effort into these stickers, guys, to make them as special and as unique as possible. I don't want to half-ass these ones to get it done quicker. I really want to respect these people that are Black Diamonds. So Uriah, by the way, Uriah, let me know down there in the chat what you want on your sticker. All right, if you have any specific requests, Uriah, let me know and I'll make sure it happens. So here we go. We found Big Dog 412 sticker down there. Big Dog, appreciate you, my friend. That's absolutely fantastic stuff. Coop, I have a Venmo alert here to send to you.
Oh no! There we go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There we go.
While I'm getting that Venmo ready, we need to tell you about our new Instagram page.
Yeah, here on Steelers Talk, we actually have a brand new Instagram page. So if you're on Instagram and you want daily Steelers news updates plus channel updates, so we're going to put up a lot of channel updates up on IG from here on out, guys. So if you want to follow us, we are at Steelers CS. On Instagram. We'll keep that tag up there for just a second. And by the way, guys, everybody that follows us on IG today is going to get a special shout out. Okay, so I got my phone here. I've got my notifications on.
If you follow Sperry or me on Instagram already, it's also on our stories, so you can just go find it there as well.
Absolutely. So you can go to @SteelersCS, or you can go to either Coop or I's Instagram right now. It's in our stories. So I'll give us a shout out to everybody that is following us right now. So shout out to Out of Pockets, College Football, Joey Peterson, Jack Lauderay, Colin Brown, Allie Barefoot, Jeff Cooperstein, Jack Sperry. Browns Report by Chat Sports is following us.
Should we block him?
Maybe we should block Petey. I'm not gonna lie. Reed Barkus, Tyler Smith, Michigan Football Report, and James Yoder. So those are the first couple of followers. So if you guys want to follow it, we will give you guys shout outs. We got Gabe Edwards, we got James Paz, we got Juan, we got the Savvy Couple, we got Chris, we got Jensen, we got Dominic, we got Chase. Let's go, guys. Appreciate you guys.
We might need to block the Browns Report.
I think okay. I'm gonna block the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block the Browns Report right now. Because we just can't have these.
We can't have the steamers in there.
Remove follower?
Yeah, do that.
I'm removing them as a follower. F the Browns, baby.
F the Browns.
F the frickin' Browns. So if you want to follow us on IG, that's where you can find us. Appreciate all of your guys' support. Trying to get to 100 new followers by the end of the day, okay? So we'll be flashing this up throughout the game today. If you want daily Steelers updates on Instagram, daily channel updates, that's where you can
You know what else we're
us.
going to flash? This one's rolling in from Pittsburgh Fan 412. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. We also, Spare Dog, have a very special super chat that I need to load up.
We have a super chat. We just got another Venmo, by the way.
We have a special super chat.
A special super chat.
Yes.
Oh, let's go!
Look who it is!
A first-time super chatter, and by the way, he's a new Black Diamond.
He is.
$2 super chat from my man Limesy. Says, how's everyone today? Let's get a W. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Let's go, Limesy.
Appreciate you, Limesy. Haven't gotten to your sticker just yet, but I appreciate you, my friend. That's absolutely fantastic stuff. Big shout out to Pittsburgh Fan 412 for the $100 Venmo as well. So Pittsburgh Fan 412, get down there in the chat and let us know who you want to give a free raffle entry to, okay? Because we got the raffle. We got the raffle for the helmet, and then we've got the raffle for the signed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. Again, if you're just watching us, $10 gets you into the raffle for the helmet. $20 gets you into the raffle for a signed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. So you guys can get those donations in if you want to. By no means, it's by no means required to be a part of this community, but we greatly appreciate all of your guys' support. And by the way, we're over a quarter of the way already to $1,000 in Super Chat and Venmo revenue here on the show. So we do have some new followers on Instagram here, so I'll give them a shout out. Shout out to Ben Wallace, Rod Henson, I think that is Mr. Hot Rod. We got TDF. We got Cassie followed us. We got Steven Eggert. And we got Gabe. Appreciate you guys for following us on IG. And we do have a Venmo alert coming in here, Coop. So I will send this to you. There we go.
Sounds good. Let me update this.
And Pittsburgh Fan 412 says he wants Limesy into the raffle.
That's fitting.
Give it up for Limesy, people. I want to see some people giving Limesy some love. So here are our like totals throughout the preseason to this point. We got almost 750 in week 1. We actually beat our like total in week 2 with the 902 likes. Right now we're at 87. Okay, so right now we're at 87. Let's get to 100 likes here. Before kickoff, at least. We got 244 people watching live around the world.
If we don't get there before kickoff, I might have to end the stream, honestly.
Honestly, that's
I'm not even joking.
Honestly, I would agree. Right now, we're at 89 likes. We got 245 people watching. It really does help us out if you click that thumbs up icon, guys, so we greatly appreciate it. And we've got King Kurgan coming in with a $69 Venmo.
Spam those nices.
And the message that he sent with his Venmo was, let me see here. I believe it was F the Cleveland Steamers.
F the Steamers. F the Steamers. F the Steamers.
Just got another Venmo as well, Mr. Coop.
We also got a $10 super chat, a first-time super chatter coming in from Colton.
I think this is the Colton that sent in the $100 Venmo.
I believe so as well.
But since he's a first-time super chatter, let's give him some Ric Flair drip.
Woo! And I'll also give him, because this is what...
Here we go,
Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
So it looks like Kenneth Leonard Sr., the birthday boy from last week, is here.
Let's go.
What's up, Kenneth? It's good to see you. He says he would like to keep his YouTube logo as this black diamond sticker.
Fair enough.
So, Kenneth, I got you covered, my friend. $10 super chat for one of the all-time greats here on Steelers Talk, Hot Rod 24. One of the best stickers, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Says, throw me in for that helmet. It'd be awesome to have a helmet with all the Yinzers on it. Let's go, Sperry and Coop. Let's end this preseason with a W. Completely agree, Hot Rod 24. Appreciate your support for the channel. You are in the raffle, my friend. That's great stuff.
Let's knock out this prize picks here.
All right, let me take a little swig.
Are you hydrated?
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's get into our Prize Picks read here, because Prize Picks has been with us for a very long time. We absolutely love them. The reason why we love Prize Picks, guys, is that it's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports every single day. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you have to do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and then watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks, which means you can turn $10 into $1,000. That is, if you know ball. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks.
Don't sue me.
So this is me and Coop's projection today. We're taking the more on pass yards for Russell Wilson, the more on Hendon Hooker passing yards, because we think he's going to play quite a bit today. And then Sione Vaki going to take the more on rushing yards for him today. So that's our projection. We're going to be keeping up with these throughout the game today. But if you want to get in on the fun right now, you can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks, on the Prize Picks app for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game, baby. We love Prize Picks. I like those projections for us today, Spare Dog.
Yeah, I think so too, man. We're trying to make some money today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
All right. This is actually a Gold Club member right here, Coop. So we have a Venmo coming in. We'll get to here in just a second. There it is, Elliot F. Smith with a $20 Venmo. Guess what, Elliot? You're in. Let's go. Baby. You are in on both raffles today, on both the helmet and the Minkah Fitzpatrick signed jersey. Again, just a $20 donation to get in on a raffle to win a autographed Minkah Fitzpatrick Steelers jersey, which, by the way, costs a lot more than $20. So if you want a chance to really get a cool piece of Steelers memorabilia, for just $20, we'd greatly appreciate your donation. We're going to be doing both raffles. Well, should we do the helmet raffle at halftime?
I'm down.
Yeah, let's do the helmet raffle at halftime, and we'll do the jersey raffle at the end of the game, just so we have something to do at halftime.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds great, man. Okay, we need to get these like numbers up right now. So I'm going to give a special shout-out to everybody that clicks the thumbs up icon and types me in the chat. Type me in the chat if you've clicked that thumbs up icon. We're up to 117. I want to get up to 150 right now. We got JB, we got Hot Rod, we got Eric, we got Dominic, we got Uriah, we got Pittsburgh Fan 412, we got Big Dog 412, we got Kenneth Leonard Sr., we got Mikey Don't Miss, we got Colton, we got Brennan Adam, we got S-Dad, we got Lucas Skew, we got Zoe, we got Steeler Jax, we got Luke, we got Ben, we got Trevor, we got Jason, we got Eric. We got Ben. By the way,
Colton does confirm it was him that sent the Cashapp.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured. $2 super chat from our friend Colton. Says, by the way, I did send that 100 on Cashapp. Colton, you're a real one, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, and speaking of super chats, we got a $20 super chat and another entry into the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey raffle here from Mr. Would you have to make these?
It depends.
Really?
Yeah.
So our software's being a little bit buggy here.
It's about half and half.
But we got a $20 super chat from Rad Doctor. I love that. I love that picture, by the way.
It says, yo, yo.
And he says, yo, yo, raffle me, please. Go Steelers. Rad Doctor, you are in, my friend. I appreciate you for the $20 donation. By the way, right now, we're sitting. Where are we sitting with Venmo? So right now we're sitting at about $350 or so.
On Venmo?
On combined.
Including supers?
Including supers. So and actually no, we're at about $450 if you count we're at about Okay.
Mikey Don't Miss says can't super chat WTF. All you do is just hit the little box with the $sign in it, select your amount, and then I think it has to be at least a 2 to send a message with it. And then you can super chat that way.
So right now we're sitting at $450 in super chat and donation revenue. So we're already about halfway to extending our streak to 29 straight live streams. If you guys want to send in a donation, it's not required by any stretch, okay, guys? But if you want to send something in, we greatly appreciate it. Every single dollar goes towards making these videos and this content better for you guys. Better office space, better cameras, better graphics. We've upgraded our graphics package in just the last month because of all the generosity that you guys have given to the channel. So if you love our content, you want to help our channel grow and get better and better, we greatly appreciate any generosity you want to send our way. Plus, you get into the raffles. It's all good deal. So I appreciate you guys. You can find me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo, # Captain Jack 19 on Cashapp, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. We're about 20 minutes away from kickoff in Detroit. And this one's rolling in from Kurgan. Come back! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Kurgan coming in with his first bang of the day, and he says, raffle me, y'alls. Bling too good to pass up. So Kurgan, you are in, and because it's a $100 Venmo, Kurgan, pick somebody in the chat to put into the raffle for free. All right? Pick somebody, Kurgan. Keep your eye on the chat there, Coop, for Kurgan's response. Let's go, man. Grizzman says, Steelers talk rocks. No, you rock, my friend. We got David LaFerny. I hope I'm saying that right. We got Mike Don't Miss. We got Big Dog 412.
You butchered that so bad.
What's that?
David LaFever.
David, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
It looks French to me.
LaFevre?
Oh, we got a first-time Cashapper here.
Oh.
So let's see what.
I got it right.
There we go.
Sperry's not good with names, just so you know.
I am terrible. Just ask Brian Hagan how bad I am at names.
I forgot about that.
Unbelievable. Kurgan, appreciate the $100 Venmo, my friend. You know how much we love you. You're one of the real ones. And once again, you're super generous. You're giving a free entry to somebody. He says Eric Dexter. Give one to Eric Dexter, Coop.
Eric Dexter, you're in.
You are in on the raffle, Mr. Eric Dexter. Appreciate you, Kurgan. You know how much we love you, my friend. We do have some Venmos and some Super Chat. And we have one Super Chat to get to as well here, Coop. Or a couple, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So we're about 15 minutes away here. We'll keep going. With your Super Chats, keep giving some love. We got Pittsburgh Fan 412 in the chat. We got Eric Dexter. We got Pat Lepla.
We got Michael Riho coming in.
Hey, this is a first-time Cashapper here. Michael Riho. I hope I'm saying that right, Michael. That's absolutely phenomenal. Enter him into the Minka Fitzpatrick jersey raffle. Enter him into the helmet raffle.
You're in.
And let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Let's go, Michael. Appreciate you, my friend. Everybody give Michael some love in the chat. I want to see the Michaels or the Rihos in the chat. Let's go, man.
Also, we'll get to this Super Chat in just a moment. Wait, look who just supered.
Yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, that amount is... okay, you're fixing it. Okay. Cool.
I'm on it.
So we do have some Super Chats to get to.
Spare Dog doesn't believe in me, man.
We also have another Venmo.
This guy
another
doesn't believe
first-time
in me, man.
Venmoer.
Can't believe it. All right. I think we got his name right this time, Spare Dog.
There we go.
I think we got his name right.
This
Steeler
was
Jacks!
From Steeler Jacks. All caps for Mr. Jacks right here. $20. Enter him into the raffle today. One of our Black Diamonds coming in. I appreciate you, Jack, for your support of the channel. He's here every single show, and he's definitely one of the biggest supporters from our channel. So I want to see some Jacks down there in the chat as we approach 15 minutes away from kickoff. Appreciate you, Steelers Jacks. That's absolutely awesome. And we do have another Venmo alert here. This is there we go. I don't believe in Coop.
He doesn't believe in me. He doesn't believe I can do it.
But this one's coming in from another first-time Venmoer here, Julian Alcocer.
I'm going to guess Alcocer.
Alcocer. I hope I'm saying that right, Julian. I'm terrible with names, but guess what? You are in the raffle, both raffles today with that $20 donation. Good luck to you, Julian. I want to see those Julians get in the chat. We got Lucas Skew. We got Cassie in there. We got David. We got Ali. We got Marilyn. We got George. We got Pat. Come on now.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on. And Julian says, Raffle, former Chargers fan, they abandoned me, and my diehard Steelers fan father passed away, so I'm picking up the torch.
We love that.
Converted my whole family to the Steelers gang out here in San Diego. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Julian, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, man, but I think it's awesome that you are picking up the torch from where your father left off, man. That's absolutely phenomenal stuff. I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate you donating to the channel, and I'm rooting for you here to win that raffle, man. That's great stuff. $2 super chat from our friend in Black Diamond, Pat Lepler.
Pat Lepler
Says, sorry it can't be more. I would love the jersey.
You know what, Pat? I'm giving you a free entry anyway.
Pat, we're going to give you a free entry because you're a real one, all right?
You're in.
That's what we do here on Steelers Talk, man. We take care of the people that take care of us. And you know, Pat, we don't care. We don't care if you don't have the money to spend, okay? What we care about is that you love this team, that you care about us, that you care about our channel, and that you're here every day supporting, which you are. So, Pat, we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the $2. Whatever you can spare is a great honor to us, man. It's just crazy. Just crazy stuff. $10 from a Black Diamond, Kenneth Leonard Sr. Kenneth, I'll make sure that your sticker is pretty much exactly what you have as your YouTube profile picture. I think that's what you asked for.
We can just take his...
By the way, Kenneth just turned 82 last week.
Shout out Kenneth, man.
So shout out to Kenneth, man. 80 plus, still kicking. Joining us for these watch parties, man. It's absolutely fantastic.
Spare dog, I got to tell you.
By the way, this next super
I got to tell you, this one gets me excited.
Easy.
I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it that way.
Jeez. I guess Coop really likes Marilyn Monroe because he's getting excited because Marilyn Krieger. Marilyn, good to see you. By the way, Marilyn was here last week. So Coop didn't get to see Marilyn last week on the Bills watch party, but man, Marilyn, it's great to have you back in here. You've been one of the real ones here on the channel for a long time. Says, hi, everyone. Let's go, Steelers. Get Maryland in those raffles, Coop. That's awesome stuff right there. So Steelers Jack says he sent a message with his Venmo. So let me read. He says, Steelers Jacks, here we go effing go Steelers. Here we go. Buy a ring, Jack. So I think he's referring to Cassie and I. Cassie and I just had our 7-year anniversary on Wednesday.
Cassie's wondering when it's coming.
We went out to have a awesome dinner at Dakota Steakhouse.
It was good.
The best restaurant in Dallas, in my opinion. They have incredible steak, the best potato puree you'll ever have, great mushrooms to go along with the steak, and then some of the best mac and cheese, too, which is weird because you don't really think of steakhouse and mac and cheese. It's usually barbecue place and mac and cheese, but it's really good. And by the way, the tomahawk steak that we talked about, remember what price?
$500.
It's $500 a tomahawk steak at this place. So
I want to shout out David Lefevre in the chat. He says, would love to send money, but in between jobs. All good, brother. No worries whatsoever. He says, do you guys think Warren gets more touches this season than Najee?
We'll see. We'll see. Jalen's currently dealing with a hamstring injury, and those things can be fickle, man.
He's not playing today, right?
He's not playing today, and he's questionable for week 1. So we'll see how Jalen Warren, how fast he can get back on the field, and I'm really hoping because sometimes these hamstring issues, Coop, they can linger. You know, they can come up in the middle of a season and pretty much derail a person's season. That is the worst-case scenario for Jalen Warren. I am on record saying that I think he's arguably the most important player on the Steelers offense this year, just because of how much Arthur Smith is going to lean into the run game and how good of a fit he is in this Arthur Smith outside zone scheme. So I definitely think that Jalen Warren is, I think if he stays healthy, he's going to have a hell of a season. But in terms of who gets more carries, I think it's going to be pretty even, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that they want, I'll put it this way, Coop. In Tennessee, Derrick Henry was both the bruising running back and he was the guy to get big plays. I think here in Pittsburgh, they're hoping Najee is the bruising back that wears down defenses, and then Jaylen Warren is the guy that gets the big splash plays. So I think they're a really good tandem in that way. Thunder and lightning, all that great stuff. So I'm excited to see both of them play this year. $20 from Antoine Davis. What's up, Antoine?
Antoine.
Let's go, Antoine.
Antoine says, Steelers Nation, let's hear your support. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Antoine, I appreciate you, my friend. $20 super chat to get him into both raffles today.
Oh, yeah.
That's great stuff, Antoine. Thank you for your support. I want to see those Antoines in the chat. Let's give Antoine some love, man. We're less than 10 minutes away from the start of the final preseason game. Coop, we're almost there, my friend.
We're almost there?
Coop, I was actually watching back our final watch party of last season with the Buffalo Bills.
Mm-hmm.
And how much, we weren't necessarily happy that they lost, but we were very hopeful for the future.
Oh, yeah.
After that game, we saw how much that team fought. We saw how much, that team rallied back to finish off last season. And let's face it, they didn't have the roster at the end of last season. They had too many injuries. TJ Watt was hurt. Cole Holcomb was hurt. Minkah Fitzpatrick was hurt. Like, there's just too many people hurt on the Steelers team. Plus, Mason Rudolph was the quarterback. All respect to Mason. He's not a Super Bowl caliber quarterback, right? Love Mason. Love him to death. But we said going into the offseason, if you get the right offensive coordinator and the right quarterback, this team is going to be capable of doing some special things this year. And by the way, I still feel that way. If Arthur Smith and Russell Wilson or Justin Fields is legit, I think this team's going to be really good. I think they're going to make the playoffs again this year. And we're going to have a lot of fun here on Steelers Talk all throughout the season.
You know what I think it all depends on?
What's that?
The offensive line, man.
Yeah, offensive
on
line.
Broderick.
Offensive line is going to be huge. The run game needs to get going.
Yep.
Run game has not been good through the first 2 weeks of the preseason. The offensive line needs to be able to run block in order for them to be successful, plain and simply. So I'm looking for Zach Frazier and Broderick Jones to look better as run blockers today. Haven't looked all that great in the run game, and it's affected, staying on schedule on offense. I mean, it affected both Justin Fields in week 1 when he was a QB1, and then last week with Russell Wilson when he played with the ones. You gotta have better offensive line play than what the Steelers have gotten. However, Dan Moore Jr. Limesy is wondering if their super chat can be refunded.
We can't because it's through YouTube.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
sorry,
Limesy, we can't. I wish we could refund it, but you technically sent it to YouTube.
Yep.
So we can't refund that. So if it was Venmo, I would send it right back to you, Limesy. I'm sorry, man, but I wish there was something I could do. Limesy, if you have a Venmo, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Luke says Cassie deserves a ring. I agree, Luke.
Yeah, man, that pressure is just going to be on me from this
it's
community.
ramping up, baby.
This pressure is starting to ramp up, let me tell you. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so right now.
Marilyn says a great big diamond. Get the rings in the chat. Get the rings in the chat.
Unbelievable. Okay, man. So we're 8 subscribers away from our first shot today. If you guys want to click that subscribe button, that'd be absolutely fantastic. We got over 340 people watching live right now. We got daily Steelers videos for free here on the channel. We got watch parties with an hour of pregame and postgame coverage, not to mention live play-by-play for every single snap of the Steelers 2024 season. So make sure you click that subscribe button right now to join our family. As you guys can probably tell, this is just an awesome community of Yinzers. So let's see. I want to see where we're at in terms of extending the streak. So right now we are sitting, so that is 650. So right now we're sitting at 750.
Let's go.
Around that. We're sitting at about 750. So we're $250 away from extending the streak to 29 straight live shows. So I think we're going to get there. We still haven't seen Platinum 666. If Platinum shows up today, things are going to get crazy for sure.
Luke Nessie says, are you going to do your bachelor party in Pittsburgh?
Maybe.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it if there's enough people that want to have like a get together in Pittsburgh. I love going to the Burgh, man. It's one of my favorite cities to go to. There's so much character in Pittsburgh, and there's just so many nice people. Primanti Bros is always fucking unbelievable. I love the sports culture in Pittsburgh too. PNC, Acrisure.
The only city with all sports teams with the same colors.
Yeah, I mean, black and gold. I mean, there's no color scheme that exemplifies a city more than black and gold with the Pittsburgh Steelers and Pittsburgh sports in general. We got Christian Andujar in here.
What's up,
Jack and Coop? Good to see you, Christian. We got Mark Barnhart in here. We got Rad Doctor. We got Steelers Jacks. We got Andrew. Says just joining in. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. We are getting close to
NFL Network claims that the game is on TV for us.
We'll see.
We'll find out.
We'll see if, because
last time they said that, it wasn't.
Oh, man, they got that fraud Ron Rivera working for him at NFL Network.
What a stiff.
I think he got fired from ESPN because he was so bad. Because he was with them during the draft coverage, and I think he got fired.
Andujar said literally just woke up. Just in time, brother. Just in time.
Just in time, baby. Let's go, man. Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, for the final time, are just going to make their case to be the number one quarterback of this football team. We talked about it earlier, Coop. I think Russ has the inline road. I think he fits what the Steelers want. Because I think people need to remember what the Steelers brought Russell in to be. I think people watched last week and they're like, the offense was terrible, therefore it was on Russ. Okay, and I understand why people say that, but at the same time, it's like they're not bringing him in to be a guy that makes incredible throws on third and very long. There's
100%.
four out of 5 drives. There was 4 third and very longs last week, and they didn't convert on any of them. And you look at the conversion rate on third and very long in the league, it's like less than 10%. Okay, so I understand that people want to see Russ get this offense going, but you can't give up quick pressure sacks. You can't give up penalties to get the offense behind the 8 ball, and you can't not have a run game, right? Last week, the big issue was the Steelers' run game was terrible, right? So I don't really think Russell Wilson was really to blame for last week's performance. But we're going to see today if this offense can protect him and if Russell Wilson can keep this offense on schedule. Because if today it looks like last week again, there's going to be an outcry in Steelers Nation. So
absolutely.
As far as preseason games go, this is a very important game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is a very important game.
We've got 1 minute until kickoff, so let us know who you got down in the comments. PIT for the Steelers, DET for the Lions. Better see y'all spamming those PITs in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's go. So I wish we could play Renegade right now to get me hyped up.
Unfortunately,
let's go.
Unfortunately, we can't play Renegade because
we would get stricken.
We would get struck down. So
I see Colton, George McConnell, Lefevre, Logie, Isaac, Luke, Trevor. All the real ones are in the chat. Jermar, Justin, Cody, Morgan, Steeler, Jax, Marilyn, Krieger, Gamar Bly, Cassie with the hearts as well. Shout out, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ali coming in with the $5 super chat as well. I'll get that on screen.
Let's go, Ali. He's a black diamond too, by the way. He's got the Muhammad Ali sticker.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I think I like Ali's sticker more than any other black diamond sticker I've made. And that's respect to all of our black diamonds. I love all of our black diamond stickers.
This one's elite.
But the Muhammad Ali with the Ali on the corner there, I mean that's a piece of art right there. Man.
Ali
I'm
says,
not gonna lie.
"What up, Jack? Coop Steelers Nation. Spam ring. Love the sticker." He says spam ring.
Spam ring. Goodness gracious.
I've started a movement.
You know what? Spam ring, because we need the Steelers to get that 7.
We need number 7?
We need number 7 here in Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna ask you a question that you need to be very careful when you answer.
Okay.
Which ring do you want? Steelers number 7 Or Cassie's fiance ring.
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. Which, by the way, is not self-incriminating.
It is not.
It is
you
not
cannot self-incriminate yourself.
Right? By the way, if the Steelers win the Super Bowl, I think last year I said if the Steelers won the Super Bowl, I'd get T.J. Watt's autograph tattooed on my butt.
You did say that.
This year, it depends who the quarterback is. Okay, if Justin Fields or Russell Wilson brings this team a 7th Super Bowl, I'm getting their signature tattooed on my ass.
I love it.
That's my promise, all right?
That's a Sperry guarantee right there, man.
That's a Sperry guarantee. If the Steelers win a Super Bowl this year with either Russell Wilson or Justin Fields, whoever the quarterback is, I'm going to get their signature tattooed on my butt. And you know what? I have a feeling that's going to be a feature on NFL Network, on SportsCenter. You know, we're going to go viral with that promotion.
It absolutely would as well.
Okay, man, we're about to go to Ford Field for the start of this preseason game. Pittsburgh. Obviously, you know, as preseason games go, this feels like it's a very important one because obviously the Steelers have not named their starting quarterback yet. We are expecting it to most likely be. Okay, cool. So today, Russell Wilson, I think, just like last week, he has an opportunity to solidify himself. He didn't do that last week. The offense didn't move well enough to give Mike Tomlin enough information to make a final decision. But today, I mean, it's the final chance that these guys have to make their case. So, you know, I think Justin Fields, what he needs to worry about today is play a cleaner football game than he did last week. There's some missed reads on film, in my opinion. There was some inaccurate throws, in my opinion. Nearly threw 2 interceptions. There's 2 passes that hit the hands of defenders. So I think Justin Fields needs to do a better job at protecting the football as well. But Russell Wilson, I mean, he needs to do a better job of, you know, keeping this offense on schedule, and hopefully he can get this team into the end zone. That's what we want to see. You know, last week I thought that deep shot to George Pickens was less accurate than you want it to be. Coop coming in, by the way, with the shot glasses. So I think we have passed our first shot number, right, Coop? So we'll get our first shot going for you guys. Cheers to you. All right. $5 super chat from Ali. Appreciate you, my friend. Really do. Right now, we are sitting at about $250 away from extending our streak of $1,000 live streams before kickoff. So let's get that going. We got Javi Berg in here. He says, "Here we effing go, homie." We got Zoe. We got David in here. David says, "I think Russ is a better passer. Fields gives us the unscripted plays." And the way I would describe these quarterbacks, Coop, is that I think at this point Russell Wilson's more of a game manager. All right, he doesn't quite have the athleticism anymore to be the scrambling extraordinaire that he was in Seattle, but he still has a strong arm. He's still a really smart quarterback. He doesn't turn the ball over. He's top 10 all-time in NFL history with the lowest interception percentage. All right, so this guy protects the football. He's still very clutch. That's another thing about the Pittsburgh Steelers is that, you know, when you look at the records in the playoffs of quarterbacks making their first playoff run, it's way less than 500. So even if Justin Fields is better than Russ this year, if he makes the playoffs with the Steelers, I think the chances of the Steelers winning a playoff game is less with Justin Fields than it would be with Russell Wilson.
Yes, but it also just depends on how the season plays out, I guess, right?
No, I 100% agree. Like, if the team isn't winning, if the team isn't having success with Russ, like, let's say Broderick Jones continues to struggle, but they keep playing him, you got to go with Justin Fields, 100%. Right? Because Russ doesn't have the movement ability anymore to be the escape artist that he used to be, right? You have to protect him at this point in his career. Whereas Justin Fields is still capable of moving, of getting outside the pocket, of scrambling, and making plays out of structure. So right now the Steelers, I think, prefer the quarterback that's better within structure. In my opinion, based on the film in the preseason, right now that's Russell Wilson. I think Justin Fields has a hard time seeing open receivers at times. I think he has a hard time reading defenses. I think his throwing mechanics are a bit wonky at times as well. So, you know, I'm not an anti-Justin Fields guy. I think if Russ stinks, you absolutely go to Fields at some point this season. But I'm also somebody that thinks the veteran experience, the playoff experience, and just the general efficiency, accuracy, and clutch factor of Russell Wilson makes him the better option. But listen, man, if Russ really stinks in this game, he throws 2 picks or something, and then Justin Fields lights it up, I mean, I would entertain starting Fields week 1. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's the only scenario that it really happens, is if Fields just comes out and looks like a world beater and Russell Wilson can't get out of his own way. I think that if Russ is below average today, he's the starting quarterback. I fully believe that. I think it would take a lot
so
for
like
Fields
if he has
to overtake
last
him.
week's performance, 8 of 10, 1 first down, no points.
I think he's the QB.
I would agree. I mean, last week, Russell Wilson, sure, there wasn't the splash plays that people wanted, but I thought he showed a lot of good procedural processing stuff that's good, okay? He got to his 3rd read in the progression very quickly, multiple times, all right? On those 3rd and very long situations, he didn't force balls into tight windows, putting the ball in harm's way. Everyone's like, oh, he just checked it down. What is he doing? It's like he's getting the ball to the open receiver and to the person with the most room to run in space. Like, that's a smart move by Russell Wilson. And it gave the team a shot to convert. And, obviously they came up short of the stick, so people are going to be like, Russell Wilson sucks for that.
But he doesn't.
But, I don't think he sucks, all right? I think last year, 24 touchdowns, which was more than Jalen Hurts, by the way, to 8 interceptions, which was one of the lowest in the league. Had a really high touchdown percentage. It was top 5 in the league. So he's really good in the red zone. He was top 6 in on-target percentage, top 3 in adjusted completion percentage. So he's still very accurate. He's an excellent leader in the locker room. So I do believe the Steelers will start the season with Russell Wilson. But by no means does that mean that they're going to go with him the entire season. I mean, I think Russ has to earn it in the regular season every step of the way. Here's our donation menu here before we get things going in Detroit.
You would think that NFL Network wouldn't lie to us about the kickoff time, but they have.
They have. So big shout out to anybody that sends in a donation today. Again, $10. You get into the helmet raffle. We've been doing this all offseason long. $20 super chats get your name on the helmet. Coop and I have the signatures in gold here, and then everybody else's names is in silver. So $10 gets you into the raffle for that. $20 gets you into the helmet raffle and a raffle for a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey that is autographed by Minkah. Okay, so this is this jersey is definitely worth more than $100. And this jersey you can get for a $20 donation today. So if you want to support the channel, we greatly appreciate it. It's by no means necessary. It's no means required, but I appreciate you guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We are ready to kick things off in Detroit. So let's get it going here, folks. Type those PITs. Steelers get the ball first.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go, man. We got Rad Doctor. We got Andrew. We got Frank. We got Cody. Looks like Russell Wilson and the Steelers offense will get the first opportunity today in Detroit. And we are off in the Motor City. It's a squib kick. It is taken at the 11. It does not land in the landing zone, so the Steelers will get it at the 40.
Was that not in the landing zone?
Well, I'm guessing not because they blew it dead. So
yeah.
I guess they tried to do the line drive kick, but it did not land in the landing zone. It has to make it to the 20 at least. It came up just short at the 25.
So Steelers will get it at the 40.
So Steelers will get the ball at the 40. This is a great opportunity for Russell Wilson here with good field position to lead this first-team offense down the field. All healthy starters are playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers today as they start in a wing formation. Under center is Russ, Najee the back. 2 tight ends. They're going to hand it off to Naj, and there's no push, but now there's a little bit of a push from Najee to get 5 yards. Good play by Double Deuce. Get the run game going. This is what I'm talking about, man. Get this offense into third and manageables, and Russell Wilson, being the game manager of this offense, is going to get it done for you. There was 1 third and manageable last week. 1 in all 5 drives. Guess what? Russell Wilson converted on that one, a first down. Stay out of third and longs. Stay out of third and very longs. I think Russell Wilson can do a lot of good things for you. Under center, condensed formation for Pittsburgh. It's going to be play action. Russ is going to throw the screen to Pickens, and was his knee down? They're not going to call him down. He's going to pick up a first down. George Pickens with a nice play here. It is a reverse screen on a play action boot to George Pickens, who is not marked down. He's not wearing gloves today, Coop. What do you think of that? No gloves for
Pickens.
Pickens.
He's raw dogging it today. That's a little weird.
So was Pickens down? His elbow's down. His elbow is clearly down. I think they're going to mark him down here.
Shout out to Luke Nessie with the $2 super chat. Says, here we go. Raffle or not, I love watching with y'all. We love watching with you, Luke. We appreciate you, man.
We appreciate you, Luke.
So they gave him the first or not?
So right now it's a first down, but I think that they're going to challenge it because it does appear that his elbow clearly hits the ground. That he should be down. So that play gets blown up by number 40 of Detroit. That is Brandon Joseph, the safety. So this is going to be 3rd and 11. So what do you know? A 3rd and long.
Very long.
3rd and very long to start this football game, and Russell Wilson's probably going to get blamed for it. I mean, this is crazy. Russell Wilson has had 7 third downs in this preseason. 6 of them have been in 3rd and very long. I mean, this is on Arthur Smith, this 3rd and very long. So Russ is in shotgun, 3 receivers, and Muth out there, takes the snap. Russ looking, nothing there. Now he throws middle, and it is caught, perfectly thrown to George Pickens for a first. A big completion from Russ to Pickens. First down, Steelers.
Get those ones in,
That's
baby.
what we wanted to see right there. That's what we wanted to see right there. George Pickens one-on-one on the out route, past the sticks. He beats Detroit Lions cornerback Essang Bassi.
Who?
For the first, a backup.
Are you familiar with his work?
So right now, we're getting close here to the red zone. Under center, I formation, 2 receivers on the field. Takes the snap, toss play to Cordero Patterson. It's a loss. Looks like Broderick Jones was the one to lose on the outside.
That was a Matt Canada style play.
And another loss, another TFL for the Steelers run game on early downs. I mean, this run game has been terrible all preseason. $20 super chat from Steven Thompson. Big shout out to Steven. Guess what? You are in the raffle today for the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey and the Hall of Fame helmet. Mr. Steven, appreciate you. Appreciate you. 2nd down and 11. God, man, this offensive line needs to get it figured out. Under center is Russ. Sends Van Jefferson in motion, hands it off. It's Cordero, finds a hole, makes it a miss. He's streaking towards the end zone. Touchdown! Steelers!
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Maybe Cordero Patterson is more than just the kickoff return man this year.
Did our Madden streams tell us anything?
I mean, goodness gracious, he made a Lions defender look silly there. Good blocking by the offensive line, and he makes a man miss to get in for 6. Boswell puts in the extra point. 7-0 Steelers. First touchdown of the preseason right there. Let's go. Let's go.
Some great burst from Cordero.
So listen, man, you get the penalty, the illegal procedure on the Detroit Lions. You get good field position, and they take advantage. Russell Wilson converts on a 3rd and long situation. On the 2 passes that he had, he did his job. And, you know, I thought that was a very good and solid drive for the Pittsburgh Steelers, ending in a touchdown. So that's great stuff right there. Lucas Skew says he was high-stepping into that end zone.
He was.
The old Adrian Peterson move right there. Let's go, man.
AP was a high stepper, wasn't he?
And by the way, no matter how good Russell Wilson and the offense does today, it doesn't mean shit for the regular season. I want to make sure I'm absolutely clear about that.
But Jack, the preseason means everything.
It does not. So here's the thing. If you struggle in the preseason, especially as a quarterback, I think that matters because you're playing vanilla defenses. You're doing all this different stuff here. So I think it matters more when you're not doing good than if you're doing good, but that's why you want to do good in these preseason games because at least that means you're staying on schedule. Okay, man, let's have a word from our sponsor here during our first commercial break here. From our friends at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And we all know, guys, that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. So if you love to say, I was there for all of your favorite teams' biggest moments, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals with great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. You guys can see here on Game Time Picks, what you do is you go to the Game Time app, you go to a game, and you click that button, GT Picks, and it's going to sort through all the tickets on the Game Time app to show you the best value on the tickets available on their sites. So you can see them ranked right here for the home opener for the Pittsburgh Steelers against the Los Angeles Chargers in Week 3. And the best value is right section 524, row double E, $173 in that view right there of the Pittsburgh sky, all that great stuff. So if you want to get some great seats at great pricing and you don't want to be shopping around at all of these different ticketing apps, you can go to the Game Time app today, download it, create an account, and use code ChatSports. It's right down there on the bottom of your screen. ChatSports, one word, all caps, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. What time is it? It's game time.
Game time.
So Steelers touchdown to start this game as Boswell kicks it off. It's going to be fielded at around the 5, takes it to the 25, and he's going to get close to around the 31, 32-yard line. Decent return. And here comes Hendon Hooker, second-year quarterback out of Tennessee. Missed his entire rookie season, coming off a massive ACL tear his senior campaign there with the Tennessee Volunteers. He's actually looked pretty decent in preseason. 3 scoring drives last week. Hooker looks like he's going to be a pretty decent backup quarterback for the Detroit Lions this year. First down and 10. Let's see what the Steelers defense can do. Looks like no TJ Watt out there to start this game. Looks like Nick Herbig and Kyron Johnson are the 2 edge rushers. Shotgun. Hooker throws quickly out to the flat. It is caught. Makes a man miss. And he's going to get about 7 yards. Number 27, Zonovan Knight. So it looks like Detroit is sitting a lot of their starters, both offense and defense today. So listen, man, Steelers offense did what they were supposed to do against kind of a backup level Detroit Lions offense, or defense, I should say. So nothing says TJ's not playing. Makes sense. Under center, Hooker is going to toss it to Zonovan Knight. He's got the edge, and he's going to be just short. Good job by the Steelers defense to rally, and it's going to be 3rd down and short.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down here, folks. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's get a defensive stop right here. How about that? Let's get a defensive stop. It's 3rd down and manageable here.
Get some interior penetration here on their defensive line.
Shotgun formation, 3 receiver set for Detroit. Takes the snap. He's looking. Now there's interior pressure. He throws quickly. It's caught on the drag. 1st down Lions. Patrick Queen in coverage. Number 84 for the Lions. Is
good step up by Hooker there.
Shane Zylstra on the catch. Good job by Nick Herbig to get into the backfield quickly. But good job by Hooker to find his hot receiver and pick up the 1st down around midfield here. Shotgun on 1st down for Hooker. It's a pass. Nothing there quickly. Now there's pressure. And Nick Herbig with the sack. Another one this preseason. He has been an absolute monster in the preseason this year. Absolute monster getting another sack today.
Herbig's a stud, man.
Dude, already.
To have him as your 3rd edge rusher is such a luxury.
Dude, multiple winners to start this game so far today. Russell Wilson, Cordero Patterson, and Nick Herbig I already have listed as winners. Now, maybe if Russ stinks from here on out, we change that. But here we go. 2nd down, 17. Hooker looking nothing there again. And Keanu Benson wraps him up. Another sack for the Steelers defense. Let's go!
Keanu and Larry, or not, that's not Larry.
Marvin Leal is right there with him. And this Steelers team looks like coming out with a lot more energy than they did last week. That's for damn sure. Great job by Keanu. Great job by the coverage for the Steelers there, too. Looks like it was a coverage sack. Made Hooker hang on to it for a while. 3rd and 24. Steelers playing back. Hooker looking. And there's going to be a fumble, strip sack, fumble, and the Steelers have the football. Nick Herbig again.
Can you believe it?
You are unbelievable, young man.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Wow, Nick Herbig has been the star of the preseason to this point.
I can tell you Dan Campbell will not be happy with what he's seen from his O-line.
So right now, Steelers playing most of their healthy starters today, and it looks like it, just absolutely dominating the Lions on the road. And wow, Nick Herbig is an absolute monster. And by the way, Coop, he's your number 3.
He's your 3. He's your 3. He might be the best third edge rusher in football.
And you know, man, when you put T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith out there and Cam Hayward for like the first time, this pass rush is going to be top
amazing.
3 in football.
Now, when you have a 3rd and long, do you put all 3 of them on the field and just let them go at the QB?
Honestly, yes. Bring out the NASCAR package.
Yeah.
I mean, put Nick Herbig on the edge. Put T.J. or Alex at kind of like a 3 technique.
Yeah.
And then run some stunts.
Sure.
Do some fun stuff, man. I mean, I think this pass rush is going to be one of the best in the history of Mike Tomlin defenses. Because, man, I think Nick Herbig looks like a really good pass rusher. Like, he could be a number. Like, I don't want to go too far here, but I think he could be at least like a high-end number 2 on any team in the National Football League. And he's your number 3 rotational guy. Opposing offenses aren't going to have a break this year.
They won't have an answer.
So, I mean, Steelers offense is going to have great field position again. Let's see if Russell Wilson and the Steelers offense can capitalize once again. By the way, if Russell Wilson throws a touchdown pass on this drive, it's over. He's QB1. It's over.
I think it's already over, but
I think it's probably already over too, but I think it's, you know, if he throws an interception, for example, or if he throws multiple interceptions, that could maybe creak the door open again.
True. Can you send me an update on your total?
Sure. I will send this your way, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For that.
There you go. We're not quite there yet.
Is that both?
Yeah.
Cool.
So right now we're sitting at about $250 away from extending our streak. $20 donation gets you into a raffle for a signed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. Just $20 and you're in. $10 gets you into a raffle for the MVP helmet. So we're going to be doing the helmet raffle at halftime. We're going to be doing the jersey raffle at the end of the game. So Justin Fields in the game already.
Oh, my.
Russell Wilson, it appears, is done for the day. Hand off to Cordero Patterson. He picks up maybe 2 yards.
That tells me that Russell Wilson's the starting quarterback of this team.
If Russell Wilson's already done, he's the starting quarterback for week 1. Unless they're alternating drives.
Oh, they could be.
If they're alternating drives with the first-team offense today, maybe it is a true competition, but we'll see. But if Russell Wilson is done for the day, he is a winner today because he is the starting quarterback for week 1. Under center is Fields. I formation. Play action. He's rolling out to his right. Throws on the run. It is caught by Van Jefferson. By the way, it looks like the Steelers have put out quite a few of their backups already. They might have
just called it in.
They might have just called in the first team offense and said, we're good with Russ. Yep. Mike Tomlin and Russell Wilson and Arthur Smith, for that matter, all said this was a great week of practice for the offense, and that the first-team offense with Russell Wilson has looked a lot better in these practices than in that preseason game against the Bills. So maybe they've seen enough from Russ in practice here to just sit him and, have him be the starting quarterback for week 1. I guess we'll see. George Pickens is also out of the game. So here we go. Read option. Fields pulls it, picks up a first down on 3rd and 3. Good stuff from Fields. Oh, they're going to mark him right at the line to gain. Did he even get there?
I thought he got there easily.
So now that's what you get if you have to go to Justin Fields this year, Coop. You get a little bit of a dynamic run game. You get an extra runner in the run game.
I will say, I get a little nervous running the quarterback in preseason, but.
So if Russell Wilson's day is done, 2 for 2 for 26 yards, picking up a 3rd down and 11.
Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't
Make sure you like the video if you haven't already. We're already at 209 likes. Shotgun Fields, 3-receiver set. Play action, throws middle, caught. What a dot from Justin Fields.
Little RPO?
Throwing the glance post into a tight window here. It looked like an RPO. Fields sets, fires, and throws it and just whips it around a Lions defender.
I got to tell you.
For a first down.
That's a hell of a throw, man.
That was a great throw from Justin Fields.
Steelers are in the Game Time Red Zone, by the way.
They are in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off. Terms apply. Hand off to Jonathan Ward, and there's a flag on the play, but it is a loss of 2 for the Steelers.
Wonder what this flag is.
Mark Caboli just tweeted, Russell Wilson pulled from the game after 5 snaps. Really sounds like a guy fighting to be QB1. There was never a QB battle, never. So I guess according to Mark Caboli, this thing was always set in stone for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And let me tell you, man, if Russ doesn't come out again, I don't think he's coming out again, guys. I think Russell Wilson's your starting quarterback week 1. So listen, man, I really hope Justin Fields comes out here and shows some good things here. If Russell Wilson doesn't work out, I want to know that Justin Fields, is a viable option.
Empty.
By the way, he makes an audible at the line of scrimmage here.
Oh, that's
now
offside.
He's going to run. He's going to call his own number. Tries to get in. I think he's just short, and he's called just short.
It was offsides, though. Oh, my God. The Lions were in the neutral zone.
The Lions were clearly offsides here. Did Fields get in, though? That's the question. He calls his own number.
He's short.
And he is just short. He is at the 1-inch yard line.
They clearly jumped that snap. Are the refs not watching the game? Is it preseason for them too?
But I'm not kidding, Coop. That throw to get him into
it's unbelievable.
That might be the best throw he's had all preseason. That was an impressive dot from Justin Fields. Here we go, 2 receivers. It's going to be a handoff to Ward. They're too worried about Fields. Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, man. Good drives for both quarterbacks here.
Honestly, can we just end the game right here? That's all I needed to see.
I've kind of seen everything I needed to see. Justin Fields delivered a nice rip on an RPO. Flag down on the play as Boz puts in the extra point. Probably going to be on Detroit here.
Oh, on the offense.
Oh, man. False start on Pittsburgh, so it's going to be 5 yards back. They'll make them re-seal it or re-kick it. So Russell Wilson and Justin Fields lead touchdown drives. Both of them have a nice throw on their respective drives, Coop.
Absolutely. Russ had a really good one.
A 3rd and 11 strike for Russ, and then a nice RPO from Fields.
And that was definitely Fields' best throw of preseason.
I would agree. I think that was Fields' best throw of the preseason so far. And good for him, man. Good
Absolutely. For
Justin Fields. By the way, Boz puts it in despite the penalty. 14-0 Pittsburgh. Let's go. Or not? Sorry, it wasn't Jonathan Ward. It was LaMichael P. Ryan with the touchdown. So, guys, right now, we are sitting. Why do I feel like that's low?
It's not.
I guess it's not. So we're sitting at $671 in donations. $20 gets you into the raffle for the helmet and the jersey today. So get your chance to win. Help us get to $1,000 for the first time, or for the 29th time in a row.
The first time.
Far from our first time.
Yep, we're giving this Little John away today at the end of the game.
By the way, guys, this is a real Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey, and somebody's going to be walking away with it today. And, you know, all you have to do to enter to win is a $20 Super Chat, Venmo, whatever the case may be.
Absolutely.
We love you guys. We appreciate you. We love to do these giveaways to kind of give back to you guys and show our support. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. And Coop, when it comes to the Steelers team this year, I know there's a lot of focus on the offense. There's a lot of focus on the quarterback, and there's a lot of focus on the wide receiver room not being good enough without Brandon Ayuk if they don't get him. But I think that this defense is going to be the main engine, just like it was last year. Right? I think that they're going to have I think you're going to be able to count the games on your finger, on your one hand, how many times they give up more than 20 points.
I hope so, man.
I mean, last year they were phenomenal at holding guys down. We just got a Venmo alert, by the way.
We also got a $50 Super Chat coming in.
Oh,
so
really?
Let me get this built really quick.
There we go.
And there we go, a 50.
Hey, a 50 for Steven Thompson coming in with a 50. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. Everybody spam Steven in the chat. Steven. 14-0 Steelers. The Super Chats are flowing in, guys. We're well on our way to extending our $1,000 stream streak here on Steelers Talk. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
So now we will kick things off in Detroit again. And the return gets to the 30, to the 40, and he's finally dragged down at the 45. Good return for the Detroit Lions.
Shout out to Ziggy.
And there it is, Matthew Ziegler, one of our Black Diamond Ziegs. I got to get to your sticker still, man, but $40. I appreciate you. You are in the raffle tonight. Thank you for your support, Matthew. Get those Ziegs in the chat. Get those Ziegs in the chat, baby. By the way, Steven Thompson was not the one to send in the 50. It was Steven Spencer.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
F. Coop in the chat.
I'll correct it.
F. Coop in the chat. It was Steven Spencer, D.O.
I'll correct it.
So Steven, we'll get your super chat on the screen here. Steven, don't worry, your Venmo is not or your super chat is not hacked. Coop is just an idiot.
Yep.
So we'll fix that here in just a second. By the way, nobody is at this preseason game for the Lions. Under center, Hendon Hooker will hand it off. Good penetration by the Steelers to Marvin Leal with another impact play. He has been awesome. DeMarvin Leal already contributed to a sack, and then he gets in the backfield there. Also, Corey Trice Jr. with a nice play getting into the backfield there as a run defender. Lots of winners, not too many losers to this point for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun formation, 3rd down and 10. Another 3rd and very long forced by the Steelers. Shotgun Hooker takes a snap. Quick pressure again, throws, and it's off target. Quick pressure again from the Steelers defense, and it's going to be a 3 and out. Let's go. Got another Venmo alert here.
All right, I've got it right this time. Steven Spencer, D.O. with the $50 super chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. As the Lions get ready to punt.
Lions get ready to punt. Steven Spencer. Sorry, Coop's an idiot, man. $50 super chat. Guess what? You are in today's raffles. We get even closer to $1,000 on today's show. Fox will punt it away, the punter. It is taken at the 10-yard line. And he's going to be John Rice Plumlee back there. And he's going to get to about the 13 or so yard line. Now we'll see if Justin Fields comes out. If Fields comes out, Russell Wilson is most likely your starting quarterback for week 1.
Let's see who it is.
I'm trying to check Twitter here. Like, here's the thing, man. If they're pulling Russell Wilson after one touchdown drive, he's not fighting for his job.
Oh, absolutely not.
Plain simply, he's not fighting for a job. Whether you agree with it or not, and I know there's a lot of people that would disagree with the move to start Russell Wilson, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but if Russell Wilson doesn't play another snap in this game, he's going to be the starting quarterback for this football team in week 1. Doesn't necessarily mean he'll be the starting quarterback all season. I think Russ has to prove himself all throughout the 2024 season to keep his job, especially if Justin Fields continues to look good in this ball game. But it's definitely going to be interesting. Got a couple Venmo alerts to get to here. We also have a $20 super chat from Fernando Martin Coop.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, we are aware.
I'm very aware.
Let's go, baby. Fernando Martin with a $20 super chat, baby. Says, I want it. Wave that towel. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's great stuff. Fernando, love you, man. Appreciate you. You are in the raffles today, my friend. Somebody's going to be walking away with a new autographed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. All it takes is $20 to get in on that. So here's the thing. Through 2 drives, I've only called Broderick Jones' name once, and it was on a tackle for loss.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. All right, Broderick Jones is definitely playing better today, it seems.
Is this gold?
Not giving up quick pressure. He is a black diamond. He's got a red sticker with a VJA.
Yep.
Before we get to this next drive here, it is Justin Fields out there at quarterback, so that means Russell Wilson's most likely your QB1 to start the 2024 campaign. Under center is Fields. Pickens out of the game, starters out of the game, or major starters anyway. I formation, handoff. It's going to be a gain of 2. This one's rolling in from Vince John Alflag. I hope I'm saying that right. Alflaggy. $40 super Venmo. Vince, appreciate you. You know you're a real one, my friend. And guess what? You are in today's raffle for the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. That's awesome. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receiver set for Fields. He'll take the snap. He will hand it off. Draw play. Looks like Aaron Shamplin will take it for a decent gain. It will be 3rd down and manageable for Pittsburgh.
Kurgan saying Vinny.
What's that?
Kurgan saying Vinny, shouting out Vince. Jalfwan.
Where's Cassie, man? She needs to be taking out these... Oh, she did. She is. Okay.
You calling her out?
I just saw her delete it, so must have been a new bot.
She's
on. Oh, no, now there's a snap. There's a snap issue here. Fields has to pick it up. He's trying to escape. He's actually getting away from people, but he's finally brought down. Oh, no.
Whose shitty snap was that?
Zach Frazier snapped the football when Fields wasn't ready, and now it'll be 4th down. Fields, looks like his helmet came off. Hopefully he's okay. Fields was not expecting this football, and this is now the 3rd time this preseason where Fields and a center have botched a snap. It's not a good look. I don't think it's necessarily on Fields. I think that's on Frazier, and he needs to figure it out. But it's not a great look when all the snap issues are with Justin Fields this preseason. The punt is away. This number 83 for Detroit's having himself a day, making a couple guys miss, getting a decent game.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. Number 83 for... That's Isaiah Williams for the Detroit Lions, number 83, having a good day. Holding on the return team, however, is going to park the Lions back. So first unsuccessful drive for the Steelers today. They got into a third and manageable situation for Fields, but it just seemed like Frazier and Fields not on the same page. And hopefully Fields is okay. He took kind of a lick.
Took a shot there, man.
He took a bit of a lick.
That's not Jamison Williams, right?
No, it's Isaiah Williams.
Okay.
Jamison's bigger than that. So here we go. They are parked all the way back to the 20-yard line. As Hendon Hooker comes back out. Lions offense really struggling. Steelers pass rush without TJ Watt, without Alex Highsmith, without Cam Hayward is just dominating. I mean, Keanu Benson, DeMarvin Leal, Nick Herbig, these guys dominating, and now it looks like the Steelers going with their true backup defense here. Julius Welshoff in the game. It's going to be a quick throw screen. Good defense by Corey Trice Jr. Almost got his hand on it. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Corey Trice Jr. today, folks.
That's a Sperry psycho, man.
It's a Sperry psycho for you. I'm going to add him to my list of winners to this point. He's been really doing a good job.
Do we have a loser yet?
Justin Fields.
Zach Frazier?
Not yet.
Not yet.
If there's another botch snap, Frazier's definitely going on there. If he gives up a TFL, he might go on there. But the only reason why Fields is on that list isn't because he's playing bad. It's because Russell Wilson secured himself as the QB1 today. Handoff here. It's going to be a couple yards. It'll be third down and relatively manageable here. Third down and medium for the Detroit Lions.
Schmedium. I love Corey Trice upside, man. Think he could be a good player for this team.
Clayton Woods, first time super chat comes in, $5 or $5. Clayton, if you want to put in another $5, we'll put you into the helmet raffle today. Third down and 5, shotgun Hendon. It's gonna be pressure here, Steelers. Hendon's gonna get away and pick up a first down. Good job by Hooker to see an open lane to run through. Good coverage on the back end by the Steelers too, by the way. Hooker's got nowhere to go in this game, allowing the pressure to get home. Just nobody on the contain. And Hooker picks up a first down for Detroit. First down and 10. First quarter coming to a close. There's still 40 seconds left. If this is downed in play, this will likely be the last play of the first quarter. Under center is Hooker. 3 receivers, play action. He's looking, pressures in his face again, and he is sacked. Who is this? It looks like Julius Welshoff with the sack.
All right, Julius.
More and more pressure from Pittsburgh. I mean, give it to Mike Tomlin, man. He's had this defense ready to go. Another sack for Pittsburgh as Hooker and this backup offensive line is having trouble against the rotational players.
They're getting
on the Steelers.
Worked.
They are. I mean, we got UDFAs out there dominating right now, Coop. There it is, $5 super chat from Clayton Woods. Let's give Clayton some first-time super chat. Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Clayton says, if the Steelers go to the playoffs, how far do you think they can go?
It depends on how good Russell Wilson is.
Absolutely. That's what it depends on, man.
It depends how good Justin Fields is if he gets an opportunity, right? So if Russell Wilson is as good as Ryan Tannehill was in the Tennessee Titans offense, and you get Brandon Ayuk, this team can go as far as you want it to go.
No doubt.
In my opinion. I still think Russell Wilson's capable of being a top 15, if not top 10 production-wise quarterback like Ryan Tannehill was in this offense in Tennessee. we'll see if that actually happens. If it doesn't, you got a really high upside guy in Justin Fields to turn to. Okay, so I'm really excited about this football team this year, man. I think they can go as far as winning the Super Bowl. I'm not going to say their chances are as high as other teams in the league, like Buffalo or Kansas City or, these other, or San Francisco or, these teams that, are legit contenders and they're established contenders. But if Russell Wilson has a good season this year, you've got the defense. Hopefully you have a better offensive line. Hopefully you got the run game. And especially if you have Brandon Ayuk, I mean, if this quarterback play is anywhere close to what Arthur Smith got from Ryan Tannehill in 2020, by the way, Russell Wilson, last year, 24 tuds to 8 interceptions. That's certainly not terrible. If he can increase that to like 26, 27 touchdowns and still keep it to under 10 interceptions, I think that's exactly what the Steelers need out of the quarterback position.
Sky's the limit, man. It is all dependent on how the QBs play.
Like, I still think, even if the quarterbacks stink, this team gets to at least 8 wins. Just because Mike Tomlin...
I'd agree.
Mike Tomlin is the tide that raises all boats for this football team. I mean, the quarterback play has been pretty darn bad for this football team since, let's say, 2021. And probably the latter half of 2020 when Big Ben started to deteriorate a little bit after, I believe it was a 9-0 start. Goodness gracious, man. Hopefully Russell Wilson's the guy. If not, you can turn to Justin Fields. So make sure you spam those PITs, man. Steelers, hoping to get the football back. Actually, no, I think they are back.
They don't get the football back. The Lions are on offense, baby.
That's right. I just remembered the sack, and I thought that was third down for some reason.
It's preseason, man.
That's right. Darwin. It was 11-0 with Big Ben in 2020. That's right.
That was the most fraudulent 11-0 of all time. Sorry.
I don't know, man. They were really good.
They were good.
And Big Ben was a lot better earlier in that season than at the end, but yeah, disappointing end to that season. And then Hendon Hooker throws a slant. Would have been a hospital shot. And it falls incomplete. Intended receiver was Kennedy, number 85. It'll be third down and very long here. It looks like Steelers going to get off the field again in a dominant defensive performance. Now, granted, Steelers aren't really playing a lot of their starters. Detroit's not playing a lot of their starters. So the football that you're seeing is just execution-based play.
Pin the ears back, man. Go get him.
Third down and 17. It's nice that the Steelers' defense is the one dishing out the third and very longs today. Hooker looking. Nothing there. He's going to step up. He gets away from pressure, but they're going to bring him down well short of the sticks. Fourth down coming up.
Good defense.
Good defense from Pittsburgh. And what this is showing, guys, is that the depth on Pittsburgh's team this year is looking pretty good.
Absolutely.
They've got a great rotation of defensive linemen. They've got a really good reserve squad of inside linebackers and secondary players, it seems. Especially when Cam Sutton comes by later in the season. It's going to be big. It's going to be big, man. I like the depth on this Steelers defense this year.
He was just on the field right there.
Yes, he was. So John Rice Plumlee is back there to field the punt. Good punt here. It's going to go all the way to the 5-yard line. Plumlee catches, gets to the 10, tries to make a
Why did he field that football?
Yeah, I mean, bad play by John Rice Plumlee. And by the way, people compare him to Taysom Hill. He's nowhere near as dynamic as Taysom Hill. He's gonna get cut.
I mean, I know he's a quarterback and doesn't know how to punt return, but good God, know your surroundings.
Somebody asked me if I'm a Penn State fan, so I hate on Justin Fields. I don't hate Justin Fields, man. I just think that Russell Wilson is their guy.
You're also not a Penn State fan.
I'm also not a Penn State fan.
You're a Gophers fan.
I don't really have like a true home. I like Notre Dame. I like the Gophers.
You like the Longhorns?
I like the Pitt Panthers too, man. First down and 10, play action Fields. Stops, fires. What a throw by Justin Fields, finding Van Jefferson in a tight window. Jefferson holding his back, though. That's not a good sign. If you don't have Jefferson, and if this is any sort of injury for Van Jefferson, Coop, you pull the trigger on Brandon Ayuk tonight.
Now.
You cannot afford to lose Van Jefferson, man. He's had a really good start to camp and preseason. I don't know why people think I hate Justin Fields, man. Like I really do think that he's got a really great skill set and physically, but I'm just not sure if he has the nuance that the Steelers are looking for. Hand off to P. Ryan, makes a couple of men miss with the stiff arm, picks up a first down. Steelers. By the way, Justin Fields has looked as good as he has all preseason today. He has looked really good to start this game.
Clayton Woods, this is supposed to be a $2 super chat, not a $41.99. That's on me.
$2 super chat here from Clayton Woods says, have you heard anything about Brandon Ayuk? This is what I'll say. I think if a trade happens, it'll happen either Monday or Tuesday. Because Tuesday is the NFL cut down deadline. And if a deal hasn't been made at that point, I think the Steelers are going to move on. First down and 10. They go empty with Justin Fields here. Takes a 5-step drop, throws middle. And is that caught? It's thrown to Scotty Miller.
Incomplete.
And it's called incomplete. Honestly, not a bad throw in a tight window by Fields there. It's thrown low. Never mind. It's a bad throw. Justin Fields with the low throw to Scotty Miller. Well defended. Tight window. Couldn't hit it. Second down and 10. But man, Justin Fields on that RPO whipped it around a defender. That's great stuff from Justin. And then that first pass of this drive where he had that play action, he put his foot in the ground on the rollout and then delivered a strike in a relatively tight window to Van Jefferson. That's what you want to see. Shotgun handoff. It is P. Ryan, and he will pick up maybe a yard or two.
Seen some good, seen some bad.
By the way, Broderick Jones still out there. It seems like this coaching staff feels like he needs the reps, and I completely agree. Hasn't given up as much pressure today, though. I'll be very interested to see him on the All-22 this week, but it seems like this is definitely his best preseason game to this point. So good on Broderick. Shotgun Fields, trips formation out to the right, condensed formation. From Shotgun Fields, takes a snap. It's a blitz. Can't find his hot route, and he's sacked.
Brutal.
So that'll be fourth down. From the condensed formation, Detroit sends a blitz. Fields' eyes go down to the rush, and he takes a sack. So fourth down and 19. So Steelers punt, Cam Johnston gets it all the way to the 20. Good punt. Isaiah Williams makes a man miss easily, and he gets out to the 36. Another good return from Isaiah Williams, who's had a pretty darn good day. So to this point, two pretty disappointing third down reps for the Steelers offense with Fields in the game. Barry Sanders is at the game, by the way, signing autographs. He's always been a guy of the people.
Before we tell you about today's sponsor, did want to remind you at halftime, we are raffling off our Steelers Talk Hall of Fame helmet. $10 to get in that raffle. Spare Dog, you want to show them the helmet there?
Yeah. $10 today, guys. You get into the raffle to win the Hall of Fame helmet. We got all the names of Steelers Nation here at Steelers Talk throughout the offseason. We've been putting names on this baby since first week of the offseason.
Yep.
So appreciate everybody that has put in those $20 super chats to get your name on the helmet, as well as the $10 super chats to get into the raffle tonight. But before we get to the rest of our coverage here of Week 3 of the NFL preseason, let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks. And guys, PrizePicks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports right from your phone. And unlike other apps on your phone, on PrizePicks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the PrizePicks community today. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks, which means you can turn $10 into $1,000. That is, if you know ball. And listen,
we've already apped ourselves.
We've already lost our projection today because we took the more on Russell Wilson passing yards. Didn't expect that they would take him out as early as they did, but that certainly points to him being the Week 1 starting quarterback at this point. We took the more on Hendon Hook passing yards. The Steelers defense has been great. And then 21.5 rush yards for Sione Vaki. We'll see if we hit that one. But it looks like we're not going to be making money today on PrizePicks, but you still could by going downloading the PrizePicks app today and using code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks on the PrizePicks app for a deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks, run your game.
We did not come victorious on PrizePicks today.
Unfortunately, we will not be making money today, but that doesn't mean you can't. Nothing says we should do a Steelers Talk college football online dynasty.
Not opposed.
Well, speaking of that, we're actually we actually have it in the works to do some college football streams here on Steelers Talk during our live shows during the week. We're thinking about doing a game every single week, one game against one of you guys, live here on the channel. So if you guys think that's a good idea, make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Detroit with the football. Offset I formation. It's a toss play. I believe this is Vaki here, Coop. No, it's Funk. Number
Whoever that
36, he's got to pick up a 3-yard gain.
Clayton Woods with the 2 says, why don't we put TJ Watt in to see him? It's Wolves. I don't know what that means. But TJ's the best pass rusher in football. There's no need for him to play in the preseason. No need whatsoever.
Yeah, no need. I mean, we know what he can do, right? He's got nothing to prove. 2nd down and 8. It's going to be play action. Thomas Graham Jr. got absolutely schooled. It's a throw, and it's off target from Hendon Hooker. An easy throw in the flat is biffed, and it's 3rd down and 8 coming up.
Hooker's been bad, man.
Hooker's been terrible in this game, man. He's actually looked pretty good in the preseason as a whole, but today it seems like the Steelers' defense is rattling him a bit. Tried to get it to Shane Zylstra. Third down and 8. Condensed formation from a bunch from Detroit, and they're going to call a timeout. Hooker's having a hard time getting in and out of the offense.
Yes,
today,
he is.
Man. He is rattled out there. And he's shown some good things in the preseason, but Mike Tomlin's Steelers defense today came to play, and it seems like he is having a hard time out there this afternoon. By the way, 4 sacks in the first quarter for Pittsburgh.
Jeez.
4 sacks, plus a strip sack fumble from Nick Herbig.
For those that missed it, here is our donation menu for today.
$10 gets you into the helmet raffle. $20 gets you into the autographed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey raffle. $100 we bang for you, and you get to give away a free raffle entry. $500 we hit the Steelers Talk Gong, and we give away a black diamond. And this looks like false start on Detroit. False start on Detroit.
After a timeout.
After a timeout. I mean, this is just a disaster for the Detroit Lions this afternoon. I mean, they don't have their starters out there. But good job by the Steelers defensive line. Moving when the Detroit Lions offensive line moves. Third and 13, shotgun. Hendon Hooker takes the snap. Quick pressure, and he's sacked. Wow.
Number 5.
Julius Welshoff with another sack. His second of the day.
Is the entire D-line a winner?
I mean, Jacoby Windman was in there. He got the initial pressure, and then they went with a stunt with Welshoff, and he got free. I mean, this is unbelievable.
You might need to call the game off, baby.
I mean, this is an ugly performance by the Detroit Lions backup offensive line.
I mean, their offensive line should be getting yelled at right now.
And by the way, if the Steelers need to go to their backup defensive lineman this year, if there's injuries, I feel comfortable. I feel like the depth here is great. John Rice Plumlee lets this one go out of bounds at the 30-yard line. We got one of our Black Diamonds coming in with a $20 super chat to enter the raffles today.
I will build that. It's incredible how it only doesn't work during watch parties.
Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're at almost 700 people watching live right now. We have these watch parties for every single preseason, regular season, and postseason Steelers football game here on the channel. We got 2 live shows now every week, Monday and Thursday, starting at the new time is 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we will be back on Monday with our next Steelers Talk live show. So if you're watching this and you watch our live shows weekly, our next live show will be Monday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Shout out to Steelers Dad, man. He says, thank you for always giving us great content. Let's go Steelers. Shout out to Steelers Dad.
Shout out to Steelers Dad, man. He's a real one. He knows it. Steelers Dad, you are now in the raffle to win not only the real one helmet, but also the Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey. So, listen, man, with Russell Wilson being put out early, that pretty much tells me that that's who they're going to go with week 1, whether you agree with it, whether you don't. All I really want Steelers fans to do is get behind whichever quarterback goes out there.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't like it. You know, I said it the day they drafted for Fields. My biggest worry when they drafted for Justin Fields was that it was going to divide this fan base again that just got over pro Pickett versus anti Pickett. All right, now you're either team Russ or you're team Fields. And I just want people to be team Steeler. You know, I want people to want this team to succeed. And generally speaking, I think people take sides in this quarterback competition because they want this team to succeed, right? They think that their choice of quarterback or their preferred choice at quarterback will help this team win more. And I completely understand that. But, like, the problem with that is that if you lay any criticism or any praise on any of these guys, you're either labeled as a pro Fields or pro Russ guy. I'm pro both of them, all right? I want both of them to have success. And I honestly don't care who ends up being the starter for this team. I just want the Steelers to win football games.
Kyle Allen in at QB now, by the way. Oh, boy.
Kyle Allen in at quarterback. So that means Russell Wilson, Justin Fields done for the preseason, it seems. And given how, you know, the drive went for Russell Wilson versus how the drives went for Justin Fields, I mean, you know, obviously Justin had more plays and more drives, and they're responsible for the same amount of points. But, like, I think it's pretty obvious based on the Steelers' behavior today that Russell Wilson will probably be named the team's starting quarterback within the next couple of days.
I would agree. Maybe after this game.
And if you think Fields is the better option, that's perfectly fine. You know, you're entitled to your opinion, man. You are. And I can see why people want him over Russ.
Boy.
I do.
Busted
but, oh,
play.
my goodness, man. Spencer Anderson gives up a quick pressure here on 2nd down and 6. It'll be 3rd down and very long. Nothing Kyle Allen could have done there. But listen, man, when it comes to Justin Fields today, I think he had 2 of some of his best throws that he had the entire preseason.
No doubt.
If Russell Wilson stinks and, you know, this team isn't winning early in the season and they turn to Justin Fields, I'll be excited about it, man. I will. I'll be excited about it. I'm excited about Russ to start the season, but I'm excited in general, no matter who the quarterback's going to be. Kyle Allen throws a slant. Good coverage, but nice catch from Scotty Miller. It was a low throw. Miller gets contacted before the catch, but he makes it anyways. Good catch by Scotty Miller. Defender gets there early. So Ryan McCollum is in right now as the backup center, not Mason McCormick, who was warming up at center earlier in this game.
Gotta be honest, man, the Frazier thing gives me concern.
What Frazier thing?
The bad snaps.
Well, the other ones were Herbig.
Yeah, but Frazier had one.
Yeah, but it's 1 rep. It's with the non-starting quarterback as of now.
Concerning.
I don't think it's concerning. I think if it's multiple snaps, then it's a serious concern. But I'm not worried about Zach Frazier. He's been really, really good in pass protection in this preseason. I think he's going to be a stud.
In case you missed it in our pregame coverage, by the way, We have started a new Instagram page for the channel.
Yes, we have a new Instagram page, so I'm actually going to give some special shout-outs here. Everyone that follows us on our new Instagram page, @SteelersCS, is going to get a shout-out on today's show. We're trying to get to our first 100 followers on Instagram today, guys, okay? So shout-out to Jack Singer, that's Steeler Jacks. We got Lucas Askew. We got Yogi Bear. We got Wayne. Got Ben Wallace. We got Lorenzo Pryor. Everybody that gives me a follow on IG is going to get a shout out today, so make sure you get that done. We got Yenko, Y-E-N-C-H-K-O. Yenchko. Robbie Mitchell, shout out to you as well. Stephen Thompson, Jacob Wizerak, Jack Pomeroy, Redif Bava. Hope I'm saying that right, my friend. All right, everybody that follows me here during this commercial break is going to get a shout out. Chase Dormany, Jordan Masengil, otherwise known as Classy Massey, K-Geld Hansen. Keep them coming here, folks. We got daily Steelers updates and Steelers Talk channel updates on this new Instagram page. Timmy G, Pigskin Bully. Appreciate you guys. Blaine Marriott, Dune World, otherwise known as Timmy G. Matt Ziegler, what's up? What's up, Matt? Good to see you, Ziegs. Thanks for the follow. If you don't have an Instagram account, that's all good. You can also find me on X @Jack_Sperry. Got Eli Roth.
If you like funny gifs and us trolling the 49ers, follow Jack on Twitter.
Yes, absolutely. Because every time our 49ers host, Chase Sr., posts anything about, oh, Brandon Ayuk's going to be a 49er, comments. I'm in the comments saying, or he might be a Steeler. Final round of shout-outs here. Shane Sobina, Derek Smith, Tyler, Michael, Jonathan Fernandez, Gannon McGee. Thank you guys so much for following Steelers CS on IG. We're back at Ford Field. Hendon Hooker, play action, getting outside on the bootleg, and it's dropped. Oh, my God. The Detroit Lions have been awful in this football game, man. Dropping passes, giving up easy pressure on the quarterback. It's not been good. Not been good. So listen, man, I mean, I'm pretty much ready to do the winners and losers video now.
You want to do it at halftime?
I honestly don't know. We're not going to do it at halftime. But like, a lot of the major questions have been answered for me.
This is all formality at this point.
Hendon Hooker throws middle. It's going to be close to first down yardage, 1 yard short on the mesh route. Ooh. So we got one from Retief Bava. Hope I'm saying that right, the last name too. He says I was saying it wrong. It's pronounced like relief, but with the T. So it's Retief Botha. Botha. Appreciate you, Retief. Thank you so much.
Shout out, Retief.
Thanks for the correction. Shotgun. Hooker hands it off. I don't think he got it. Good run defense by the Steelers. They're going to make it extremely close. Good job by Jacoby Windman. They're going to call it first down. They're not even going to spot it. They're just going to call first down here. Montravius Adams comes out. Logan Lee comes in.
Clayton comes in with the 2. Says, sorry, Jack, my last account says Woods, but I'm Wolves. I don't know what that means. Do you know what he's talking about?
What's that?
Do you know what he's talking about?
With what?
Read.
Oh, Clayton says, sorry, Jack, my last AC says Woods, but I'm a Wolves? I don't know. Throw from Hooker, almost intercepted. It's dropped again by Detroit, by Donovan Peoples-Jones, who they traded for, I believe this offseason, right?
Yeah, from the Browns.
Yeah, they traded for him at either that or the trade deadline last year, and he drops it. My last AC, if you want to send that message again, if there was some...
He said his last name is Wolves, not Woods.
Oh, it's Wolves. Okay, gotcha. Second down and 10, handoff. breaks through the line, and he's going to pick up about 10 yards and a first down for Detroit. So at this point, all backups are in. So all the fun stuff today, the Russell Wilson and Justin Fields show is over. I think with the fact that the first team offense scored early and they took him off the field and they included Russell Wilson in that, pretty much all but assures he's the first team quarterback heading into week 1. Handoff, and great job here by Isaiah Loudermilk to get a tackle for loss, second down and long upcoming. Second down and 11. Honestly, I'm having a tough time coming up with people to put in the losers list today. Throws quickly. Isaiah Williams, who's had a really good day, picks up a big gain and a first down for Detroit. Isaiah Williams, both in the special teams game and as a receiver, having a good day for Detroit.
Maybe there aren't any losers.
I mean, I have one. And the only reason why I'm listing him is not even because he played bad. It's just because he's going to be losing his position battle. Under center, Hendon Hooker. Play action. He's looking. He's got to step up. Tries to get it to his check down. Once again, great pass rush by the Steelers defensive line. I mean, they got their third stringers out there, guys, and they're still getting after Hendon Hooker. Steelers know how to coach up pass rush, man. They really do.
You know a Mike Tomlin coach team is going to have a pass rush, man.
Second down and 10, shotgun Hooker. Bunch formation out to the left, handoff. It's going to be a big hole, and it's going to be a big gain of about 14 for Funk, the running back for Detroit, as they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100.
Don't listen to us if you want to win money today.
Don't listen to us, man. We took the moron Russell Wilson, took him out way earlier than I thought they were going to take him out today.
Kyle Allen's in now.
And now Kyle Allen's in. It's not even halftime. First down and 10. Shotgun, Hooker looking.
Ooh!
Quick pressure. Can't finish the sack, and Hooker's going to break a tackle, and he's going to get close to the end zone to the 2.
Whoever that backer was read the snap perfectly and got in there. He just missed Hooker.
So multiple guys got into the backfield, but Hooker stepped up and evaded the pressure. Who missed him here? 53. Who's 50? I think that's...
Was that Robinson?
No. That's Kyron Johnson, who missed Hendon Hooker there. Under center. It's going to be a handoff to Funk. Good job wrapping up here by the Steelers, number 38, Marcus Haynes.
Jared Goff wanted that one.
See if the Steelers defense can get a stop here at the goal line.
I bet this is a read option here.
Shotgun. Hooker takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there yet. Goes to the flat. It's caught by Funk. Touchdown, Detroit.
What the hell?
So Detroit gets a touchdown here before the end of the half, and at this point, the third stringers are in Coop, so it doesn't really matter all that much, but looked like they had Mark Robinson on the running back there, got wide open. And it's going to be 14-7 pending an extra point.
The extra point is up, and it is good. It's a 14-7 ball game.
So we're approaching halftime here. We still got some minutes until halftime here, but early takeaways in the first half here. Russell Wilson leads a touchdown drive on the first drive of the game, goes 2 for 2. Delivered a beautiful 3rd down and 11 first down strike that went for about, I think, 28 yards to George Pickens. Team ends in a touchdown run with Cordero Patterson, who looks like he could contribute as a running back legitimately if Jalen Warren isn't able to go week 1. So that's nice to know.
By the way, you have until halftime to get your $10 raffle entries in before we give away our Steelers Talk Hall of Fame helmet.
That's right. We got the Hall of Fame helmet. We've been putting names on this baby all off season long for people that have put in at least $20 in super chats. So somebody's going to be walking away with some Steelers Talk memorabilia here at halftime. So it's not too late. You can send in a $10 donation. We still haven't gotten to $1,000 yet. We have 28 straight live streams with at least 1,000. And now the kick goes out of bounds.
Which will put the Steelers at the 40,
That's going to put Kyle Allen and the Steelers at the 40. Bates, Ryan Bates, the highly sought-after UFL kicker, having a hard time.
Jake Bates,
my bad. Ryan Bates.
Ryan Bates, Bears, the center.
Oh, yeah. Jake Bates, the UFL kicker, having a kind of a tough day.
Everybody wanted him, though.
Yeah, Commanders wanted him. I think the Rams brought him in for a workout. Highly sought after, man. So Kyle Allen, trips formation out to the left, shotgun. It's going to be a quick bubble screen here to Scotty Miller. Makes a man miss, but he's still only going to get about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 upcoming.
I imagine this will be the 2-minute warning unless the Steelers go hurry up. Who's that?
That's Aaron Glenn, the fraud of a defensive coordinator the Detroit Lions have.
Is he bad?
I mean, I think it's a miracle that he's gotten head coaching interviews, given how bad this defense has been ever since, Dan Campbell took over. Aaron Glenn stinks.
That will be the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning in Detroit. It certainly appears that Russell Wilson is on the track to be this team's week 1 starting quarterback.
I wonder if Tomlin names him after the game.
I mean, it's certainly possible. I think they'll still give it maybe a day or two before they officially announce it. But the fact that they had 1 drive, Russ only had 2 passes, and they took him out, that's what you do with your starting quarterback. That's what you do with your starting quarterback, man. If it was a true competition between him and Fields right now, I think we would have seen both of them get 3 drives or something like that.
Yeah,
but that's not what happened. They took Russ out. So apparently he has shown them enough in practice, and then in this preseason game to be like, you know what, he's our guy. We're gonna go with him. So, if you're in the chat right now and you want Justin Fields, that's perfectly okay with me, man. It's perfectly okay with me. I think everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you think Russell Wilson's terrible, you have a right to that opinion, and I have no bones with you, man.
6 minutes left in the third, by the way. Florida State, Georgia Tech, tied at 14.
College football is back, baby.
So back.
How many more games are this weekend?
There's 3 or 4. You have SMU, Nevada. You have Hawaii, Delaware State.
Not watching that one.
Not watching that one.
When is SMU playing?
That's at 7.
Tonight?
Yep.
I'm probably going to be watching that tonight. Also got to play a couple of my online Dynasty and franchise games, man.
Oh, yeah.
I need to catch up.
You have Montana State and New Mexico.
Yeah, Clayton says he wants Russell to start the first half of the season and then Justin to start the other half.
That would be something.
Well, it might actually end up that way, guys.
Well, if the Steelers blow in the first half.
Yeah, if the Russell... But yeah, man, if Russell Wilson and the Steelers struggle to start the season and they're not winning football games, then I'm perfectly okay with going with Justin Fields. I've been kind of branded a Justin Fields hater because I think Russell Wilson's the better option. But if you guys know anything about me, man, I've been a Justin Fields fan his entire career.
But Jack, you hate Justin Fields.
That's what people say, man. But the only criteria to being a Justin Fields hater is you want Russell Wilson to be the starting quarterback. That's the only justification that you need to be branded that. But, I think Justin Fields has had some nice throws today. I didn't think he played poorly today at all. I still think it was a bit inconsistent maybe, but far from a bad game from him. I just think he's definitely the guy they're going to be going with as their number 2 quarterback to start the season. But we'll see how Russell Wilson does with this first-team offense in a couple weeks in Atlanta. Empty formation on 2nd and 8 for Kyle Allen. Steps up in the pocket, strip sack.
No.
And it's picked up. It looks like the Steelers got it.
No.
Oh, never mind. It looks like Detroit has the football. Who gave up the pressure?
Yep, Detroit. Oh, no. Steelers ball.
I thought I saw them point to Detroit.
No, he pointed too.
So it looks like Spencer Anderson, who's had a really tough game today, gives it up.
He put 2 fingers up for 2nd down.
So it looked like both tackles kind of lost on that one. Tackles on the field for the Steelers right now. Devery Hamilton at left tackle with Spencer Anderson at right tackle. Both of them lost. And Isaac Ukwu with the strip sack.
Oh, it is Lions ball.
So now Detroit has a chance to tie this game heading into half. But listen, man, they're getting all their points when the backups are in. At this point,
the result doesn't matter.
The results don't matter at this point.
Matter.
The Steelers won 14-0 when any sort of players were in the game. So Hooker looks, progresses to the middle of the field. Nice play by Hooker. Low throw, but caught. First down, Detroit. So Hendon Hooker progresses to his second read over the middle of the field on the backside in. And it's a little bit of a low throw, but a nice catch by number 86 of the Detroit Lions. And they are driving here to finish out the half. Minute 30 left before we take a break. Under center, Hooker takes a snap, short toss to the running back. Jamar Jefferson on the carry for about 6. As the clock will continue to run, Mark Robinson with a nice blitz on Hendon Hooker there on the completion.
Gave Hooker a shot.
Let Hooker know that he was there for sure.
Now they take a timeout.
So now they take a timeout. The Detroit Lions do. So, Coop, the Steelers have 2 weeks to get themselves ready. According to the reports, Russell Wilson just got ramped up this week.
Okay.
Like to getting all the first team.
That makes sense.
So, they were being cautious with him all the way through Latrobe. And then this week it sounded like he got most, if not all, of the first team reps. And the offense was, according to Mike Tomlin and according to Russell Wilson, the offense was really working in practice this week. And it showed with that first drive. I guess Mike Tomlin saw everything he needed to see from Russell Wilson because he put him out. So I think that today is a very good sign. Now, they have to go out and prove it in the regular season. Last year, the Steelers' offense looked great in the preseason, and Kenny Pickett couldn't handle regular season defenses, right? So we'll have to see how Russ looks. Today's performance by no means says that Russell Wilson is going to be good in the regular season, but I think the fact that they're giving him most, if not all, of the first-team reps in practice this week and taking him out after a touchdown drive to start the game tells you everything you need to know about where the Steelers' head is at. Second down and 3, Hooker takes a little bit of a scamper here for a first down.
Shout out to Kevin Reed with the $5 super chat. Kevin Reed says, y'all have been a bright spot for me while I've been on medical leave. Love y'all. Let's freaking go Steelers. Shout out to Kevin, man.
Kevin, we love you, man. Kevin also has is a black diamond. But this is his first time super chat, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Kevin, we love you, man. Hope that you get better soon. Love you too, Kevin. Thank you so much for your support for this channel. Shotgun, Hendon Hooker. First down and goal. Hands it off to Jamar Jefferson. Trying to push his way into the end zone. He gets close, but he gets to the 1.
Timeout taken.
Timeout taken by Detroit. They still have 1 left in the half. 28 seconds left.
That was their last.
Oh, that was their last timeout. My bad.
My bad, bro.
Does anybody know if Van Jefferson is okay? Can you go searching for Van Jefferson injury updates, Coop? Because it looked like he was holding his back on that one completion from Justin Fields, and I don't think I've seen him on the field since.
Let me look.
The handoff to Jefferson. There's a hole. Touchdown, Detroit. Pending an extra point, this will be a tie game. Lions offense starting to figure it out once the Steelers put in their reserves. But no matter what happens the rest of this game, man, it doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't.
I have not seen any updates, but it does seem like
he must be
is
fine
hurt.
then. Or, it must not be serious, whatever he's dealing with.
No updates from anyone?
So again, kind of your last chance here. I think the Steelers are just going to take a knee. Kind of the last call here, $10 super chats and Venmos gets you into the raffle. $10 raffle today. We're going to be giving away the MVP helmet from this offseason. We got all the names of Steelers Nation on there. We got Coop and I's signature in gold on there. So if you want a piece of Steelers talk history.
I forgot we signed it.
Well, we signed it the first week of the
offseason.
offseason. We've had this thing for a long time, so we're going to be giving it away today. So Steelers Jack says Van is a starter. That's why they're sitting him. Probably, but he was out there with the second team offense with Fields. So I'm just a little worried, Steelers Jack, because he was holding his back. He looked like he was hurting a little bit. So I'm just hoping he's okay. If Van Jefferson's going to miss any time, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Go get Brandon Ayuk.
You don't have a choice?
Don't have a choice. I don't know if I trust Calvin Austin III to be the true number 2 of this team, man.
I love Calvin.
I love Calvin too, man. As the number 3, though. John Rice Plumlee takes this kick, makes a man miss, gets to the 25, 19 seconds left, 3 timeouts, but there's a flag on the play. If this is on the Steelers, I expect this team to just knee this one and send it into halftime.
Do we trade back for Deontay Johnson?
Trade for Deontay? No. They like him in Carolina.
I hope Dante Jackson's good, man.
Me too, man. He's had a really good camp. I think Dante's going to be a very solid number 2.
Shout out to Marilyn Krieger with the 20.
Hey, Marilyn Krieger. Coming in with a 20. It says, great way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Thanks, guys. No, Marilyn. Thank you.
Marilyn.
Marilyn, you're a real one. And like I said, they're just going to knee this one with Kyle Allen and send it into halftime.
We'll give you 2 minutes.
So we'll give you guys 2 minutes to get a $10 or $20 super chat in for this raffle. Where are we at in terms of the... So right now, I'll send you what I have.
Luke, you're all good, man. We appreciate you regardless. Appreciate you regardless, man. No worries at all.
I don't want anyone to feel like they have to send in money or anything like that. There's my total so far here, Coop.
Okay. We are about $63 away from 1,000.
That's it?
Yeah?
So we're a $100 super chat away from extending our streak to 29 straight live shows with at least $1,000 in super chat revenue.
That is correct.
It looks like you spelled Maryland's name wrong, Coop. F Coop in the chat.
Oh, that is a major F, Coop.
F Coop in the chat. Sorry, Maryland. We have to build these super chats by hand.
Because we're getting shadow banned.
And Coop, I guess, doesn't know the names of our Black Diamonds. What a joke.
Some of them we don't even have stickers for.
At this point, Coop, I might not even have a losers list.
That's what I'm saying. There might not even be one.
I might not even have a losers list. Justin Fields on the day was 3 for 4, took a sack, had a fumble technically, for 40 yards. He had a really nice. Here's that RPO throw from Fields where he wrapped that drift post behind a Lions defender was just beautiful, man.
Cassie heard my comeback. You didn't hear my comeback.
George is saying Coop is sleeping on the job. I'm seeing so many F Coops in the chat. You got to get Maryland's name right, man. She's one of the real ones.
Y'all didn't hear my Sperry comeback. He has to get y'all stickers in first.
Yeah, that's true. I need to get the stickers done. That I'm gonna try to get to some tomorrow before live or Monday before live.
We'll see.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Okay, let's get to this raffle for the helmet.
Just gonna verify that I have everyone real quick. I'm pretty sure I do.
By the way, we're about $60 away from making it 29 straight live shows with at least $1,000 in Super Chat and Venmo donations. So if somebody wants to get us over the top with a 100, that's fantastic. You get to give away a free raffle entry for the Minka jersey later. So without further ado, let's give away this helmet. Who's coming away with it?
All right. You ready to spin that wheel?
Spin
that wheel. Let's go.
Here we go, Steelers.
Oh, no way!
Oh! Is it going to be Maryland? Maryland, congratulations. Maryland, make sure you follow me on X or IG.
There's no one more deserving.
And then send me your shipping address, Maryland, because guess what? You're getting the helmet. You're getting this, baby. This is yours. This is on its way to Maryland Krieger. Thank you so much, Maryland.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to run to the restroom.
Spam those Marylands. Coop, I do want a little bit of a break as well, so whenever you get back. Let's go, man. Congratulations to Maryland Krieger for winning the helmet. It's nice to have her back. She's one of the real ones. So, Maryland, if you follow me on X, send me a message, and I will make sure with your shipping address, and I'll make sure to get this helmet out to you as soon as I can. Let's go, man. Let's go. 14-14. My takeaways from the first half, Russell Wilson is going to be your quarterback one to start the season. You just don't take out a quarterback that's fighting for his job after 2 pass attempts in 1 drive. You just don't do that, okay? Like, if it's going to be a true competition, like, you're going to put both of those quarterbacks out and you're going to see who plays better. Today, they kind of limited both guys, honestly. 3 drives for Justin Fields, 1 drive for Russell Wilson. I think that if this was a legit competition, they would have played Russ kind of similar to what he played last week, and they would have played Fields for the rest of the game. But they didn't do that. Or they would have alternated drives with the first-team offense, and they didn't do that either. So the fact that Russ got all the first-team reps today tells me that he's going to be the QB1 next in 2 weeks when we travel to Atlanta. Now, if you think Justin Fields is the better quarterback, I guess we'll see if that ends up being the case this season. And if Russell Wilson, isn't having success, if this team is losing games with number 3 under center, then yeah, let's go with Justin Fields. And I'd be excited about Justin Fields if they came to it. But I just think it's important for this fan base to get behind whoever they name the starting quarterback this year. If it is Justin Fields, I hope everyone gets behind Fields. All right, but it's definitely looking like it's going to be Russell Wilson. And I just hope that everybody that wanted Fields to start gets behind Russ and legitimately cheers for his success. Because, if you're a Steelers fan and you're cheering for, or you're rooting, or you're hoping that your starting quarterback doesn't do well so that your guy can play, I think you're a Justin Fields fan more than you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan at that point, if that's the case. And by the way, if the Steelers go to Justin Fields and you're a Russell Wilson guy and you cheer and you want Justin Fields to fail, same thing, man. Like, what I hate about this whole controversy is that it split our fan base into Team Russ and Team Justin. And at the end of the day, we should all be on Team Steeler. And I think we all are. I really, really hope that if and when Russell Wilson is named the starter here in Pittsburgh, I hope everybody gets behind him and everybody looks forward to his success this year. Because I think that there is a good chance that this team wins a lot of football games and is successful with Russell Wilson. Now, you can disagree with me on that. That's perfectly fine. But I hope everyone gets behind Russ if he is named the starter. And if Fields is named the starter, then I hope they get behind him too. Yeah, I'm going to get some more water here. Coop's going to take over here for just a second. And by the way, we are still less than $100 away from extending our streak. So if someone wants to send in $100 to get us over the top here before we get the second half rolling, that'd be absolutely awesome. If not, no big deal. I have no worries about getting there by the end of the show, but it'd be nice to get there before halftime. So without further ado, Coop, take it away.
What's going on, brother man? We are at halftime here of Steelers and Lions. By the way, the Florida State Seminoles are down 7 to the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets in our first game of the year because DJU stinks. Oh!
Yeah, I'm disconnected, but put it up on there.
I got you. Let me get this up on there. I got to build it first. But our man, Fernando Martin. One sec, Fernando. I got you. Let me get it. Fernando? This one's rolling in from... No, F you, Sperry. You weren't here. You weren't here. Fernando Martin! Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Fernando gets us to 1,000. What a real one. What a real one Fernando Martin is. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Fernando. We got one half left of preseason football. And everything is more or less decided. Russell Wilson's going to be your QB1. Justin Fields is going to be your QB2. Can I get a hoya? Hoya. Shout out Jeremy Chuggs. Jeremy Chuggs, who used to be the producer of this channel and betrayed us.
I thought you said this was going to be a bad game.
No, I didn't say that at all.
You did. You said Georgia Tech was not good.
I literally picked Georgia Tech to cover the spread.
You said they covered. You said they didn't have a chance to win.
That is not what I said. Chuggs is straight up lying right now. I picked Georgia Tech to cover the spread in this game because DJU is an absolute bum.
Coop, I didn't realize a man in his 20s could have Alzheimer's.
Well, considering it's Alzheimer's, number one. Number two, I didn't say that, so there's that. They're lying on my name out there. I literally said that they were going to cover and might win. That is not what I said at all. I mean,
I'm not watching that shit.
the lies that are being spread about me right now at Chat Sports is frankly disgusting, and I despise and detest every single one of them. What a joke. What a joke. Our game is back momentarily. Ron Rivera's on screen at the halftime show because he got fired because he stinks. Oh no, Deron Bland, Cowboys All-Pro corner from last year. Surgery for stress fracture, out 6 to 8 weeks. Trayvon Diggs coming back too. Are you back, Sperry?
I'm back.
Sperry's back. He's going to do his job now.
Fernando, you're a real one, man. 29 straight live shows with at least $1,000. By the way, we're still going to be doing the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey raffle at the end of today's game. So, Coop, if you want to show the jersey real quick.
I can do that.
We have an autographed Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey that we're giving away. $20. $20, and you get into the raffle today to win this Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. And if you send in a 100, by the way, Fernando, you get to give away a free raffle entry for this jersey since you put in a 100. So, Fernando, let us know in the chat who you want to get a free raffle entry. Spam Fernando in the chat if you want him to pick you. Spam Fernando. We got Shane Sabona. We got DV Productions. We got Isaiah. We got Lucas Skew. We got Bishop. We got Christian Andujar. We got George. We got Eric. We got Trevor. We got Ray. We got Christian. We got Isaiah. Got Christian. Got Eric. Got Rodney. Got Trevor. Got Kevin. Let us know, Fernando, who you want.
Hey, Jeremy!
And I'm looking for his answer here. We got Kevin Reed, we got Lucas Skew, we got George, we got Christian Andujar, we got Trevor, got Tim Biana. And by the way, if you don't want to rely on $100 super chatters to get in on the raffle today, you guys can send in a $20 super chat or Venmo to make sure you guys get in on the Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey raffle today. Haven't seen Kurgan Cold in a little while. I wonder if he's over on Texans right now.
He might be.
Well, we haven't seen Platinum. Platinum didn't show up for the...
Yeah, I just sent you a text message of me in my group chat telling everyone that Georgia Tech is going to cover and might win. And that was from 2 days ago.
And by the way, is Kurgan...
So are you just lying?
Is Kurgan in your chat right now?
No, I've not seen Kurgan.
Really?
Everyone spam F Chugs in the
Kurgan,
chat.
are you still there? Oh, so Fernando wants Isaiah.
Okay, bet.
Kurgan, pop over. Pop over, Kurgan.
Isaiah Moreno.
Kurgan.
Hey,
Jeremy Chugs is actually a liar.
tell Kurgan that he has a free...
By the way, guys, we're back in Detroit.
Screw off,
Get
Chugs.
out of here. Get out of here.
Tell Kurgan he has a free entry in our raffle.
No, because you're lying.
Oh, my goodness. So, again, $20 Venmo, Cashapp. Can you show real quick, Coop, while we get this second half rolling, where they can find me on Venmo, Cashapp, and PayPal?
I can do that.
$20 gets you into the raffle. At Jack Sperry on Venmo, money sign Captain Jack 19, and at Captain Jack Rabbit. Put you on screen, give you guys some love. Shout out to Fernando Martin for getting us over the $1,000 mark for the 29th straight show. First down run here. It's going to be taken for about a gain of 3. Looks like it's going to be only reserves here in the second half.
We knew that.
Kevin Reed says, F Chugs.
Facts. Chugs is trying to spew BS about me.
Jim D gives us a little update here. Florida State just scored a touchdown and tied the game. That game is back and forth, man. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun. Hendon Hooker takes the snap. Looking. Throws on the quick out route. It is caught. Missed tackle by the Steelers, but a 1st down for Detroit.
I'm putting the maybe the FSU Georgia Tech game on my phone.
Okay.
All reserves from here on out, basically.
Yep, so, people are just fighting for practice squad, maybe some fringe 53-man roster spots. Cam Sutton is playing free safety right now, by the way.
Cam might as well play.
Under center, Hooker, play action. He's got time to throw. He's got to throw it deep down the field, one-on-one coverage, and it is dropped. A little bit underthrown. Good coverage by number 42 of the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is Kyler McMichael. So Beanie Bishop Jr. is finally in the game. Thomas Graham Jr. got most of the first-team reps and played the entire first half. So Beanie Bishop looks like he may have lost his starting slot cornerback spot to Thomas Graham Jr., who, by the way, I told you at the beginning of training camp to watch out for him. And look at this. He might be our starting week 1 slot corner. It's a run here. Beanie Bishop Jr. makes the tackle on Zonovan Knight.
But, Jack, there's no way that Beanie Bishop Jr. or Thomas Graham Jr. are going to be the starting slot corners.
Well, then who else would be?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Those are your only 2 options with Graylin Arnold injured, right? So
Cam Sutton out for the first 8 games.
Just got a Cashapp, Coop, so we'll get to that here in just a second. 3rd down and 7, so a 3rd down and long here for Detroit. Takes the snap. Hooker's looking. There's a clear holding on Kyron Johnson. Will they call it? I don't know, but Hendon Hooker scrambles for a 1st down. No flag. Are you fucking joking?
The refs want to get home, too.
Yeah, these refs want to go home. Kyron Johnson clearly gets held by the left tackle.
God.
Look at that hold. That is ridiculous. No call. 1st down, Lions. That is a joke. That is an absurd no hold. No call. Bad calls, bad calls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the cops hate you? Bad boys, bad boys. Run play here. It's gonna be a short gain.
George asked, why is Cam Sutton playing? Because he's going to miss the first 8 games already, so you might as well get him as many game reps as possible right now.
Yeah, completely agree. By the way, we just got another Cashapp. Wow. I'll get these into you here, Coop.
Please do.
Take over the play-by-play while I get these to you.
I can do that. 2nd and 9 for the Detroit Lions. Ball on the 40-yard line. Here's Hooker in the shotgun.
All right, I'm back.
Oh!
Fumbled snap. There's a flag on the play. I think they're going to get defensive offsides. Hooker runs for a 1st down, so I think they're going to... I mean, come on now, Steelers defense. You got to stop him. Hendon Hooker fumbles the snap and still is able to rush for a 1st down. What a joke. Once again, it is a penalty on the Steelers. It is declined, so Detroit picks up a 1st down. So it looks like Beanie Bishop Jr. might be losing out on his starting slot quarterback job here because he's in the game with the reserve team.
Thomas Graham going to be the starter.
Looks like it, man. Shotgun formation for Hendon Hooker. Takes the snap, looking, throws, caught, and nice tackle in space by Jalen Elliott, the safety on number 85, Kennedy.
Who are your starting safeties?
It'll be Minka, and it will be Deshaun Elliott.
I was going to say, do you move Deshaun to nickel and then put a 3rd safety in there?
No. They'll do that. They'll have the 3 safety package out there. We know how much Mike Tomlin likes to do that. That will be one of their packages to start the season. But whenever they go to a slot cornerback, it looks like it will be Thomas Graham. And honestly, man, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Shotgun, Hendon Hooker throws quickly to the flat, and oh my goodness, number 84 just schools Haynes, the edge rusher here, stiff arms him in the face and picks up some extra yardage. We will get to the Cashapp alerts here in just a second. We have 2 of them coming in. 3rd down and 3. Let's get a stop here. Come on, defense. So now they're right outside the game time red zone here. Shotgun, Hooker hands it off to Zonovan Knight. Picks up a first down, a 5-yard gain as they enter the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and use code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. We have so many promo codes. I was trying to get through my computing database there, Coop.
No question. It's sometimes hard to remember.
Come on, let's get a stop here. Hendon Hooker under center. 2 receiver set, 2 tight ends, 1 running back, handoff to Zonovan Knight, and he'll pick up 2 yards. Good stop by the Steelers defensive line. I do have some losers here, Coop, so
okay.
It's not necessarily because they're not playing well, it's because they're losing jobs, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Second down and 8, shotgun Hooker. 3 receiver set for Detroit. Takes the snap. Hooker looking. Nothing there. His first read. Nothing there. His second read. He takes off. Takes a couple hits. Short of the sticks. It'll be 3rd down and short. So at this point, we did a poll. Our pin poll on the day, Coop, has predicted who wins the Steelers QB1 job today. I'm surprised 33% have picked Justin Fields.
Yeah, that is
I mean,
surprising.
like, I don't know, man. I think all the signs point to Russell Wilson being the starter, but I guess we'll see. 3rd down and 1, and they're marked just short here on the running play, so it'll be 4th down and inches, it looks.
Go for it. They're going to kick, I bet.
Quite a few winners from today's game, though, Coop. Already.
Yeah, decent amount.
I really want to put Broderick Jones in my winners list, but I'm not going to do it because I haven't seen the L-22.
Here they go.
Shotgun. Hooker, flag,
false start.
Looks like false start here, so they might have to kick a field goal here. They might go for it just to give Hendon Hooker some experience here on a 4th and.
Might as well, 4th and 6.
I mean, this is what teams are doing. This is what a lot of teams are doing. They're going for it on 4th down here in the preseason to get some of these guys some experience and some weighty downs. But no, they're going to take Hooker off the field. They're going to kick the field goal and take the lead.
Dan Campbell wants to win football games, man.
What's funny is that in a regular season game, I think he goes for
I do
it.
too.
Dan Campbell's got a steel set of nads on him. Kick is up and no good!
Jake Bates!
Jake Bates!
What a disaster!
Oh my goodness.
His NFL career is over!
This has been a disaster for him. 2 illegal procedure penalties on him today and a missed easy field goal. And now the Steelers offense will take over.
While we are at a commercial break, let's tell you about our sponsor at Game Time.
Okie dokie, man. So Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything that you can get from watching the game on your couch. So if you love to say, I was there for all of your favorite teams' biggest moments, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So for example, for the home opener at Acrisure Stadium, Steelers versus Chargers, here is what you'll see when you go to Game Time Picks. All right, so you just click the Game Time Picks selection there on the Game Time app, and Game Time selects the best possible deals based on what the tickets are set at normally, and they show them to you. So that's absolutely fantastic. So you don't have to search through the app necessarily. You don't have to search multiple different ticketing apps. They just give you the best possible price. And by the way, every single ticket on this list is lowest price guaranteed by the Game Time app, which is a great feature. They also have all-in pricing, so they don't slap you with like a $90 or $100 ticketing fee at the end, like some ticketing apps do, which is a really nice feature as well. And then also they have flash deals, so if you're someone like me and like to get tickets last minute, you can actually get rewarded for that behavior when you use Game Time. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. You can create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. All right, now, 14-14. Jake Bates looks like definitely not worth the hype.
Is the pressure getting to him?
But now, you get to see a little bit here with how some of these guys, these reserves play. It'll be interesting to see who wins the number 4 edge rusher spot. You still got Kyron Johnson out there. You still got Jeremiah Moon out there. You still got Julius Welshoff. You got Jacoby Windman. So under center's Kyle Allen, wing formation, hands it off here to LaMichael Pirine, who will take it for 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 upcoming. So, Coop, we have those 2 Cashapps that we still need to get to here. Don't want to forget about those. Second down and 8. 2 tight ends set again for Pittsburgh. Kyle Allen cans the play at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a toss play to Pirine. There's a defender in the backfield. He fights forward back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd down and long coming up for the Steelers offense. Got a couple of Venmo alerts. Lucas Askew with a $20 super chat, and Lucas is now in on the raffle for the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey today. And then we got Shane Sabona coming in with a $20 Venmo as well. I believe it's a Cash App. So, Shane, appreciate you, and you in. Let's go. So, from shotgun, Allen looking. He's going to throw down the field one-on-one. It's caught by Des Fitzpatrick. And he's going to make a man miss, makes another man miss, gets to the 30. He changes field to the 20. There's a flag on the play. Are they going to get him for offensive pass interference here? Des Fitzpatrick has had a really good camp. I think he's going to make the team. He's a good special teams player as well. But this is good one-on-one coverage. Well placed by Kyle Allen. It's caught. I don't see offensive pass interference. They're going to call it defensive pass interference. So Des Fitzpatrick makes the catch despite defensive pass interference there. Big play by Des Fitzpatrick, who I think is a lock to make this team at this point.
Van Jefferson's on the sideline, by the way, wearing his jersey still, so I think he's all good. It looks like he's all good to go.
Van Jefferson is still there?
Yeah.
Okay. 1st down and 10.
In the Game Time red zone.
In the Game Time red zone now. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. It's a handoff to Shamplin for pretty much no gain. It'll be 2nd down and long.
By the way, Lucas in the chat asked if his black diamond jersey could be the OG Bumblebee jersey. We cannot do that one,
Unfortunately, we can't do that. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Unfortunately, the only 2 options for the customs now are of the white and the black. Second down and 9 here after the 1st down carry. Shotgun for Kyle Allen. 3 receiver set, 1 tight end. 2 on the right, 2 on the left here. Play action. Allen throws.
That's going to be
Tariq
PI.
Black. It's going to be called for DPI here. Looks like holding on number 27. So this will be a 1st down for the Steelers as they continue to drive down the field. Clayton says, do you guys think Kylan Allen is the 3rd string? I do. got some playing experience in the league. Hasn't had the best camp in preseason, in my opinion, but he's a third-string quarterback. I think he'll make the team. He'll be their emergency guy this year. John Rice Plumlee, I think, is going to be hitting the bricks.
He's also not even a QB, apparently.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, John Rice Plumlee still hasn't taken a snap at quarterback
see him
all
in the fourth?
preseason, so I think he's cooked.
I want to see him in the 4th.
We might. Who knows? Shotgun, Kyle Allen. Will take the snap, hands it off to Shampklin, and he will get pretty much nothing again. So this kind of reserve team offensive line not getting much push for the Steelers.
Have we seen Mason McCormick yet?
He's out there. He's currently playing at left guard, 66.
Haven't called his name yet, so that's good, comma?
Question mark?
Question mark?
I think it's pretty obvious that he is not going to be starting this year. Not that that's a surprise. So later this week, I'll have my roster projection. We'll have the official roster cut down whenever that happens. If a Brandon Ayuk trade happens, I think it's going to happen this week. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Hand off to Shampklin. Gets about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and medium for the Steelers. I think Jim D just asked us, so do you guys think J.J. Watt comes to Pittsburgh this year? I don't think he goes anywhere this year, man. I think he just likes coming to Pittsburgh to visit his brother, and he likes to visit Mike Tomlin.
Patrick Seatman said guarantee J.J. Watt plays this year.
He looks like he still could. I mean, he's still bigger than T.J. Watt.
Huge.
Like, the guy is definitely in playing shape. 3rd down and 5 at the 8-yard line for the Steelers. Under center, takes the snap, play action. Allen throws, and it's off target. Tried to get it to Connor Hayward. Terrible throw. It'll be 4th down. Looks like the Steelers will bring out the field goal unit.
Connor Hayward's not in danger of getting cut, is he?
No. Connor's going to make the team. So they'll take Allen off. Go for the field goal here. Terrible throw by Kyle Allen. He had Connor open. Could have been a touchdown if he throws it accurately.
Who's this kicker? It's not Boz.
It's Wright.
Matthew Wright? I don't know if that's his name even.
It is Matthew Wright.
It is?
Yeah.
Wow, look at me!
Attaboy. So Wright puts it up down the middle. 17-14 Steelers.
He's better than Bates.
Yeah, he's better than Bates right now. You know, I'll say, if there's a quarterback that gets cut from some team, like maybe Malik Willis, would the Steelers bring him in as the 3rd emergency?
Are they talking about that in Tennessee?
I think Malik Willis has had his best preseason of his career, but he's pretty firmly the 3rd-string quarterback there in Tennessee.
It's Levis and then
Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph, yeah, that's right. I forgot they signed Rudy.
Mason led a game-winning drive last week. So, good for Rudy, man. Good for Rudy. I remember last year after the Buffalo game, I was like, one of our takeaways after that loss was Mason Rudolph's got to go.
Yeah.
And we were right about that. We were right about a lot this offseason, Coop. We were right about Russell Wilson. I said the Steelers should go get Russell Wilson a month before they did it. We said very early on the 2 quarterbacks I would consider bringing in, Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. Steelers brought in both.
That's why you subscribe to the channel, man.
I predicted the trade with the Eagles for Kenny Pickett. I said that if he gets traded, it'll likely be to the Eagles. So we got that one right. So we got a lot of good stuff right this offseason, man. That's why you click that subscribe button.
But, Jack, we know nothing.
Yeah. When everyone was telling you they're going to stick with Mason Rudolph and Kenny Pickett, I kept saying there's no way that's going to happen. And look who was right here.
Jerry Dulac said there is a 100% chance Deontay Johnson will be on the roster 7 days later.
Traded to Carolina.
Don't listen to Dulac or
Don't
Kaboli.
listen to Dulac, man. By the way, did you see he walked back his report on Troy Fautano today?
Yep.
A couple weeks ago, he said 100% chance Troy Fautano is starting at right tackle week 1. Now he says it might not happen.
What happened, Dulac?
Yeah,
he hasn't played or practiced in the last 2 weeks.
What happened, Jer? What a joke Jerry Dulac is, man. I want to give some love to the people in the chat. By the way, go follow us on IG.
Yes, please do.
I'm going to give some shout-outs here to the new people that have followed us on our new Steelers Talk IG account. Let's see. Shout out to Joseph Palomares, Ray Sawyers, Edgar Ramirez Joint, or Goint, however you say that, my friend. Ty Gold, Jasmine Hollis, Marilyn Krieger, Kevin Michael Dugnick, hope I'm saying that right, Darwin Nolan, Starafy, TBO Tez. Let's go, man. Got a bunch of good people. You got Sean Michael. Thank you guys for your support. Hoping to get to 100 followers by the end of the day, so help us get there. Everyone that follows gets a shout out. There's a flag on this return here.
Cotton on the carpet.
Looks like holding on Detroit, and this is going to be coming back.
Georgia Tech in field goal range with a minute left, by the way. Oh my God, but they fumbled the snap, and now they're out of field goal range. That's unbelievable.
Sounds like this first college football game of the season is a banger.
They're in field goal range. They fumbled the snap. 15-yard loss.
So the score is 17-14 in this final preseason game. Right now, on my list of winners, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's probably going to be the final number that we have. I got 3 losers. There's not many losers today, man. And I think the Steelers, when, the portions of the game you wanted the Steelers to play well in, they played well in. First down carry here for Detroit will pick up about 3 or 4. So, listen, man, I'm excited for this season, Coop.
I can't wait.
We said heading into the offseason, if you get the right OC and you get the right quarterback, this team can do some damage this year.
I think they got the right OC.
I think that they made a slam dunk pick for both spots. Hope I'm not wrong on Russell Wilson. I guess we'll have to see in the weeks to come. Shotgun, Hendon looking. He's going to throw, and it's intercepted. Cam Sutton with the interception. It was I like the process from Hendon Hooker, and Cam Sutton kicks the football.
That'll be a flag.
And now there's a flag.
Against his former team.
Against his former team, Cam Sutton picks off Hendon Hooker. Now, Hooker got to like his 3rd or 4th progression there on the mesh concept.
Oh, no.
But it's a block in the back, so it's still Steeler football. There's a block in the back on the Steelers, but it was after the interception, so it's Steelers football. Cam Sutton gets his revenge with the interception.
So he did not get the taunting penalty.
No, he did not. He should have, though, because kicking the football after an interception is clearly a penalty. But good job on Cam Sutton, man. This is going to be his last action until Week 10 when the Steelers play the Commanders.
Because their bye week is during the suspension, right?
Their bye week is the week after the suspension's over, so terrible timing.
Yeah.
So good for Cam Sutton, man. Playing against his former team, and the last time he'll be on a field until Week 10. So good for Cam Sutton, man. Good for him.
We don't condone Cam's actions.
Alleged actions.
Alleged.
Alleged actions.
Just like OJ. Alleged.
Let's be honest. OJ did that shit. Come on.
If it don't fit, you must have quit, baby.
All right, man. 17-14. Steelers have the ball in field goal range already, so.
Georgia Tech kicking for the win.
You want to switch it to
that
game?
I'll switch it real quick.
Let's switch it to the Georgia Tech game here real quick while we're at commercial break. Game-winning field goal in Dublin. Will Georgia Tech take down a top 10 team? The kick is up. Oh, it's going to be close.
He made
and
it.
It's good as the clock expires.
The Noles lose.
The undrafted Georgia Tech. They upset a top 10 team in the country on the first game of the season. Wow.
Suck it, Noles. Where you at, Bartkus? Let's go.
So listen, man, big storyline heading into week 1 is going to be Troy Fautano, Roman Wilson, and Jaylen Warren. Are any of those guys, what combination of those guys that are currently dealing with injuries do the Steelers get? It sounds like Fautano might be back. Roman Wilson sounds like he will be back. And then Jaylen Warren is a question mark. It is nice that the Steelers have 2 weeks off before the season opener, though. I'll say that. And I will also say, if the Steelers get Brandon Ayuk, it will probably happen either Monday or Tuesday. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. So this interception looks like it's on number 83 of the Detroit Lions. Looks like it was a good throw by Hendon Hooker. He's just dropped and right into the lap of Cam Sutton. First down run is Daijun Edwards, and he's going to get tackled for loss. By the way, $20 donation, either Super Chat, Venmo, Cashapp, whatever, gets you into a raffle to win a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey signed by Minkah Fitzpatrick. So an autographed jersey you can win for just a $20 donation today. So if you want a chance to win that jersey, get in that $20 donation, baby. And now Kyle Allen can't get into the right play. Calls timeout. Honestly, man, if I'm the Steelers and there's a better quarterback out there for number 3 quarterback, I might take it.
Why not?
I mean, maybe it affects their positioning on the waiver wire, and maybe that's something you don't want to do for a third quarterback, but
yeah.
I think Kyle Allen is fine as a number 3 quarterback. Honestly, if both Russell Wilson and Justin Fields
You're
get
effed
hurt,
anyways.
I think you go and get Ryan Tannehill.
Off the street?
Like, if Russell Wilson gets hurt in the first 4 weeks of the season or whatever, and Justin Fields comes in there for the rest of the season, I think they get Ryan Tannehill to be his backup.
It's possible, man.
Honestly, it's not impossible that Ryan Tannehill is a Steeler at some point. By the way, everyone made fun of Mike Tannenbaum for his trade idea this week, including me. Russell Wilson's not getting traded before the season. That's a ridiculous idea.
But Tannehill.
But I think that it's possible Russ gets traded at the trade deadline.
Yeah.
Like, if Justin Fields has taken over as this team's quarterback at the trade deadline, I think Russ is going to want to go somewhere else where he can play. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Minnesota still needs help at quarterback, Las Vegas. Honestly, I think Russell Wilson is more likely to be traded this year than Justin Fields. Because if Russ is playing and Fields is backing up Coop, it's like you're going to keep Fields around because he's still young and he still has high upside.
But if Fields
takes over, Russ is cooked. Russ is done,
he's
right?
over.
So you're already moving on to the future. So I actually think Russell Wilson is more likely to be traded out of those 2 quarterbacks this year. Now, it's also more likely Russell Wilson starts the entire season, right? So we'll see what happens this year. I'm optimistic about the future. I think this offense, especially if they can get the run game going, the run game is going to be the big X factor, right? The passing game is supposed to work off of a successful running game. So if the Steelers get together a good running game, I think Russell Wilson's going to be more than good enough to execute the offense the way that Arthur Smith wants. And then this defense, once again, is going to keep them in every single ball game. So even if the offense has an off day, like they did pretty much every single week last year, the defense is going to keep the opponent under 20 points, and the Steelers are going to be in just about every football game this year, in my opinion. It actually looks like Detroit filled up that stadium today quite a bit for a preseason game, so good for them. Jim D says, had 30 different parlays, but I had FSU in all of them. That's brutal.
Yikes.
That's brutal. Second down and 14, shotgun handoff. It looks like Daijun Edwards. He's going to pick up a good gain here. Good push by Daijun. And he's going to make it third down and relatively long here. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Our live sub counter is not working right now, unfortunately, but We have daily Steelers videos. If a Brandon Ayuk trade happens, I think it happens this week. That's what I'll say. Monday or Tuesday, I think it would happen. If it's going to happen at all before the season, I think it happens this week. Coop agrees with me.
Could happen Wednesday.
Because listen, man, like the NFL roster cut down day is Tuesday afternoon. I think both San Francisco and Pittsburgh want to have a good idea of which players they're moving forward with at that point. Like, if Ayuk isn't traded to the Steelers by cut down day on Tuesday, I think the Steelers are just like, you know what? We're going to go with what we have. So I think if a trade happens, it'll be early this week. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button because if Ayuk gets traded here, we're going to be going live for 11 straight hours. Again, guys, if you're just watching us, here we got still over 500 people in this chat for just backups in this game. So if you want to get in on the raffle today, $20 donation will get you in for the Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey. Shotgun, Kyle Allen. Spread formation, 2 receivers on each side of the formation here. Allen looking down the field again, and it is caught.
Whoa.
Was he out of bounds?
Tariq.
No, wait, Tariq Black with a nice catch down the field. The Steelers are just picking on number 24, Stephen Gilmore. Not Stephon Gilmore. Stephen Gilmore, number 24. What a throw from Kyle Allen. And I don't think Black had 2 feet in. I think they're gonna review this. Cassie just sent me a picture here.
Oh, yeah?
So Lucas Skew wants his Black Diamond sticker to have something to do with a steel curtain. I'll put that in my notes.
We can do that.
Here. We can make that happen, Lucas.
This play it looked like it was under review, and it is going to be incomplete.
So it's going to be incomplete. Black couldn't get his second foot in. I thought watching live he didn't get that second foot in. So that's a little bit of a shame, but it is what it is.
The punt.
Punts away. It is caught and fair caught at the 12-yard line. Still 17-14 here. Minute to go in the third quarter. And, I think I agree with the summary here from Ramon DeCurda. Says Fields played well, Russ played well, and will be QB1. I agree with both those statements.
Absolutely.
I think Justin Fields had some really nice throws today.
He did. The one over the middle was the best throw of the day.
Yeah, the RPO over the middle, on Detroit's side of the field, that thing was a thing of beauty. I thought the rollout throw to Van Jefferson in a tight window was really nice. So listen, if this team is forced to go to Fields during the season, I'll be excited about it. But like Ramon said, it does appear. Oh, by the way, fumble.
I think he was down.
We're going to say he was down.
Yeah.
A quick out concept for Detroit. It's caught by number 1, Alexander Jr. And it's squirted out when he hit the ground. Let's see if he was down. I don't know, man. I don't know, Jim. That's close. I think his knee is on the Steelers player here, Gilbert. Watch, his knee hits the leg.
It's out.
That ball is out. That's a fumble.
And that's a clear recovery. Challenge it, Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin's not
God
challenging
almighty.
it. And now there's pressure on Hooker. He gets away from the pressure. Nice play by Hendon to pick up a first down.
I mean, that's Steelers football.
That's Steelers football right there, man. Forcing interceptions, forcing fumbles. You know what this is, Coop? Tomlin just doesn't want this game to go further than it needs to go. So that ends the third quarter. 17-14, Steelers up. Steelers sent a blitz there on Hendon Hooker. He does get away, though, picks up a first down. So, I see some people on Steelers Twitter criticizing Mike Tomlin. You know what he would say about that? We do not care.
We do not care.
That would be his answer. We do not care about challenging fumbles in the preseason, especially when this happens.
Good for the coaching staff to get the reps too, though.
Yeah. Like Mike Tomlin, like each and every one of us, wants this game to finish. Like, don't blame Mike Tomlin for not challenging it. Blame the refs for getting it wrong because it's preseason, all right? Mike Tomlin doesn't want this game to go on any further than it has to, all right? He wants to get out of this with as little injuries as possible. He doesn't want his guys in that building for any longer than they have to be. So, in a regular season game, he's challenging that, okay? So, like, people need to calm down with, calling Mike Tomlin a bad coach because he didn't challenge a fumble in a preseason game in the fourth quarter when the backups are in, right?
By the way, Taysom Hill's in the chat.
Taysom Hill is in the chat. What's up, Taysom? Good to see you. Secret Steelers fan, Taysom Hill. He wants to play for the real.
He wants to be a Steeler, man.
He wants to play for the real black and gold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. The fact that the Saints actually think they're the real black and gold.
George said he challenged a bad call last week. He did. But that doesn't mean – I think he's just done.
Yeah.
I think he's just done challenging plays.
Get your fours up. Fourth quarter coming. Final quarter of preseason football.
Final quarter of preseason football. Then we get to the real stuff. Week 1 versus Atlanta in 2 weeks.
Get to the real jits.
Well, and by the way, when the regular season gets here, we will be here for watch parties on every single Steelers game this year, covering every single snap live.
No matter what.
Pregame coverage, postgame coverage, the whole 9 yards here on these watch parties. So if you love hanging out with us here, make sure you click that subscribe button.
Sperry could have a leg amputated and we're still doing a watch party that Sunday. Is that true? If you got a leg amputated, would we still do a watch party?
Yeah, just sit. So Hendon Hooker looks like he's going to play this entire game, Coop.
Might as well.
Play action. Hooker steps up into a clean pocket, delivers kind of a high throw, but to an open receiver who's going to get to the 50. Big gain.
Oh, that's a horse.
And it looks like this is going to be a horse collar tackle.
Yeah.
And that.
I mean, that was as blatant as it gets there.
Number 33, Kehava Tizino, the linebacker, just lost a roster spot right there if he had any shot. That guy.
I don't know if he was ever getting one.
I don't think he was ever making the team.
He definitely lost one.
Definitely didn't help his case there. Adds 15 yards and big play for Detroit. I see Paul Hinchliff, not happy with the draft this year, not happy with how the team looks in preseason, I guess. Paul, you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic heading into the year. Do you feel differently? I have no hatred towards you, my friend. Thank you for watching the show. Fernando Martin says, Jack, get a Steelers talk tattoo on my butt. I tell you what, man, if they
win the Super Bowl.
We win the Super Bowl, I'm getting one, man. I'm telling you that right now. Hendon Hooker escapes the pocket again. I think he might have more rushing yards today than passing yards.
There's another flag on the play.
There's some yellow laundry on the field.
As Trace would say, some cotton on the carpet. Hit that like button for me if you could, by the way.
We still got over 480 people
watching.
Can we
get to 400 likes?
Let's get to 400 likes. I know for a fact not everybody has liked the stream. Help us get to 400 today,
True
man.
that.
So it looks like a penalty
on the Steelers.
And Hendon Hooker. I mean, Hendon's just the best athlete on the field right now, man. Under center, Hendon Hooker now in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Hooker trying to get. Oh my goodness, man! What a rough day for number 38 Marcus Haynes. Misses a sack, and Hooker once again takes it for a decent gain. I mean, Marcus Haynes had Hendon Hooker in his arms, and he just let him go. I'd put him in the losers list, but I think he was getting cut anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't
Is
think
this your final list, do you think?
Probably, yeah. But I want to add one more winner to get it to an even 10. So we'll see if anybody.
I already have
we'll see if anybody shows up here.
I have another winner in mind.
Me too. So it's a handoff here on 2nd and 2. Picks up the first inside the 10 to about the 7-yard line. First down, Detroit.
That's my winner. Number 10.
Did you send it to me?
No, I put it in the list.
Oh. Nah.
Because real football's back?
No. That's cheesy.
F. Sperry in the chat.
Three receiver set here at the 7.5-yard line in the Prize Picks red zone. Shotgun Hooker hands it off. Finds a hole. Good run here by number 26 of the Detroit Lions. Who is this? It's Jamar Jefferson.
And it's a touchdown.
With the touchdown here.
Cassie says she should get a ring regardless if the Steelers do or not.
So Lions take the lead here. Let's see if Kyle Allen or John Rice Plumlee can take the lead.
He avoided that one, Cassie.
So Steelers, if they lose this game, they go 0-3 in the preseason. Not that that matters.
Or does it?
It does not.
Are you sure?
I mean, the Steelers won today 14-0 when the players that actually mattered were on the field. So,
if you insist.
Not worried about losing this game at all if they can't put together another touchdown drive, but
you won't lose sleep tonight?
It's definitely looking like the Steelers' backups are out there right now. I'll say that right now.
You won't lose sleep?
I won't lose sleep about how this game finishes, man. Tell you that right now.
Cassie, I just think it's funny. That's all.
First team offense looked a lot better than they did last week. Got a touchdown. Apparently, they've looked really good in practice. Mike Tomlin raved about how they looked in practice this week with Russell Wilson getting most of the first team reps.
I just want to see John Rice.
You just want to see John Rice Plumlee sling that thing. It'd be entertaining. I'll give you that, man. Okay, let's have one more Prize Picks read here before the end of the game today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS or download the Prize Picks app today. And guys, Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports right from your phone. And unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and then watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks, which means you can turn $10 into $1,000. That is, if you know ball. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Here was our projection today,
We don't know ball.
And we don't know ball. Russell Wilson got pulled, I think, a little bit earlier than we thought he was going to. So we did not hit on the more there. Hendon Hooker, I think we might actually hit on that.
I think we hit on that one.
He's been playing the entire game. And then Sione Vaki, rush yards. He hasn't even taken a carry today. So definitely not going to happen there. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100 to get you started today. That's code CLNS on the Prize Picks app for a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, we got Go Blue Buckeye in here.
What up?
Let's go with a 20. By the way, Go Blue Buckeye, you just entered the raffle for the Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey, so make sure you stick around to the end of today's show. Says, I wasn't too worried last week, and this week is what I expected to see more of. Go Steelers, go Blue. I completely agree. Go Blue Buckeye. Last week, there was a lot of penalties. There was some bad stuff in the run game.
Yep.
Roderick Jones was giving up quick sacks. I wasn't panicking too much. There's a lot of people that panicked about Russell Wilson's performance in that one. But apparently, the offense is really doing well in practice with Russ under center. And after just one successful series today, that was enough for Mike Tomlin to sit him down for the rest of the game. So I fully expect Russell Wilson to be named the starter relatively soon. Here's John Rice Plumlee with a nice return getting to midfield. Let's go. Justin Fields on the sideline hyping up John Rice. By the way, John Rice Plumlee was one of the first picks in the UFL draft this year. So even if he gets cut by the Steelers, and I expect that he will, he's going to have a home somewhere, and he's going to be playing football. So here's our live sub counter, guys. We've had a really good day so far. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. I'd love to get to 57,400 today, if we could do that. We're going to have live watch parties for every Steelers game this year. If Brandon Ayuk gets traded this week, we're going to be going live. Got a live show on Monday, no matter what. John Rice Plumlee is out there. Read option, and he takes it for 5 yards. John Rice Plumlee is in at quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. If he delivers a game-winning drive, there's going to be people that want him as QB3.
He takes the return up to the 40, and now he's in at QB.
This is electric right here, man. This is the way you want to end your preseason right now. Under center. Condensed formation for Pittsburgh. I formation. Play action. Plumlee on the run. It's a dot to Des Fitzpatrick for a completion. It's going to be 3rd down and short.
We got Les McCollum also in the chat with the $20 super chat.
Hey, one of our Black Diamonds, Les McCollum. What's up, Les? Good to see you, man. Says Steelers Nation and FSU sucks.
That's a bad loss for FSU.
It's a bad loss for the Seminoles. Reed Bartkiss, one of our...
He's in shambles.
He is in shambles. One of our coworkers here at Chat Sports. Big Florida State guy in shambles right now. Appreciate you, Les. Make sure you stick around to see if you win the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey. Handoff here on the read option to LaMichael Pirine. Close to 1st down yardage. And he doesn't get there. The ref was nowhere in sight. So it's going to be 4th down and inches. Go for it here.
Oh, my God. Let John Rice cook.
Let John Rice cook. Let Plumlee cook. And they are. 4th down and 1. Shotgun. False start Steelers.
Oh, my God.
Go for it anyways. Go for it anyways. Come on. So who was the culprit here? It was the left guard and left tackle. Devery Hamilton, the left tackle. I think Tyler Beach. Oh, no, I think it might have been Mason McCormick. Mason's had a little bit of an issue with false starts.
Ugh.
Mason has had a little bit of an issue with false starts throughout the preseason.
Is Mason guaranteed to be on the roster?
Yeah, he's going to make the team. He's probably slated to be a future starter, but he's going to be a backup to start this season for sure. So they will punt it away now at 4th and 6. It is fair caught at the 8.5-yard line for Detroit. Steelers defense needs a stop if they want to give John Rice Plumlee a shot to win this football game.
Bro, we need this win for preseason. Come on. We don't need the win for preseason.
We don't need a win. I mean, it'd be nice to get a win, but do we need a win in the preseason? I don't think you ever need a win in the preseason.
Look at what Daniel Warman said.
Yeah, I know. That's stuff that, I don't even think we can say on YouTube.
That's crazy, Daniel.
That's crazy,
I like
Daniel.
you, but you're crazy.
Underdog Herb says this O-line sucks. I mean, I think they played a lot better today.
They did play a lot better today.
Today was definitely their best day.
Backup's struggling a little bit.
I think they're going to be fine. Hopefully Broderick Jones shows more of what he did today as opposed to the first 2 games. And if he doesn't, you have Troy Fautano.
Are we sure Fautano's going to come through?
I think Zach Frazier has shown some good things. James Daniels and Isaac Seumalo are good players. And Dan Moore Jr. has actually played really well in the preseason. I think he's going to finish this preseason, Dan Moore Jr. that is, with a pass block grade of over 80. Going into the day, it was 85.7, and we didn't call his name today.
He was working with, what's his name in this offseason? The OL coach?
Duke Manyweather.
Yes.
Yeah, Duke Manyweather is his O-line coach. And if you guys don't know who Duke Manyweather is, he is the most world-famous offensive line coach on the planet. He doesn't take on clients that are scrubs.
No.
Now, Dan Moore Jr., he's been kind of a scrub to start his career. But whenever you work with Duke Manyweather, man, you're going to get better. And he's got the physical tools. He does.
He absolutely has the physical tools.
He's always had the physical tools. So it seems like it's just preseason, but Dan Moore Jr. has actually looked pretty good. Jim D says, except that Frazier fumbled snap, fair enough. And I do think that's on him and not Fields. So, plus Frazier has given up a couple TFLs in the run game this preseason. So, we'll see how Frazier does.
Oh, Hendon's out.
So Hendon Hooker's day is done. Finishes the day 12 of 20 with 114, a touchdown, and an interception.
So we went
Jake
0 for 3.
Fromm is in.
We went 0 for 3 on our prize picks.
Yeah, 0 for 3 on our prize picks.
I feel like you should get your money back if you go 0 for 3.
Damn brutal.
That is the definition of damn brutal.
So Jake Fromm is in the game for the Detroit Lions right now.
Jake from State Farm?
Yep. Takes the snap. Good defense here on the short toss from Detroit. It'll be maybe a half a yard gained. So listen, man, Julius Welshoff, if he's going to make the team, and if he had any shot at making the team this year as the fourth edge rusher, he made the case today.
Absolutely. He had a really good game.
2 sacks. 2 sacks. That's going to put him in position to potentially be the fourth edge rusher on this team. It still could be Kyron Johnson, but we'll see. Shotgun from short pass caught. Breaks the tackle. Gets first down yardage. First down Detroit. Beanie Bishop Jr. still out there. And if they were planning on playing Beanie as the first team corner, slot corner, he wouldn't be playing right now. So it looks like Thomas Graham Jr., you are the starting slot cornerback for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Does that concern you? That he's the starter?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
But honestly, he played his rookie season in 2021 with
He was
Chicago,
really good.
and he was good. Now, he hasn't played like any regular season football since 2021. He's been bouncing around practice squads, but he's had a really good camp. He had a lot of interceptions, and he's been making plays consistently. So we'll see how he plays. Fromm play action, throws middle.
He's
Skips
horrible.
it. Jake Fromm skips a wide open in route to his receiver there.
Looks like the clock was running unless they just decided to run it.
Well, he didn't. Oh, it didn't hit the ground. It's a catch. What a catch by Alexander, who had that big catch from last drive.
That didn't hit the ground.
It did not.
Wow.
Hand off here on first down. It's going to be a gain of 3. Less than 8 minutes to go in this game.
I'm going to go ahead and make these.
George Rogers. We still need one more winner.
Should go with mine.
Actually, we're going to go with this guy right here, okay? Go with this guy.
I like that.
Under center. Fromm looking, pressure, throws to his check down and incomplete. His running back wasn't ready for it. It'll be 3rd down and 6.
Oh, no.
All right, my takeaways are done. It sounds like no major injuries coming out of this one. Last week, there was quite a few injuries for the Steelers. Today, it looks like people are coming away, and now there's a false start on 3rd and 6 for Detroit, and it'll be 3rd and very long.
Spelled Welshoff wrong.
Well, he spells it super weird, so.
No ball.
I think it's just 1 F, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Third down and 11. We'll have our Minka Fitzpatrick jersey raffle coming up soon here, so still have time to put in a $20 donation. From down the field, throws a duck, but it's on target. Caught for a big first down for Detroit. Gets past midfield with 8 minutes approaching here on the clock. So Steelers defense needs to get a stop here. Needs to stop them, prevent a touchdown to keep it within 1 possession. Nice play from Jake Fromm. to convert on a 3rd and long. And it'll be first down for the Lions. I formation. 2 receivers on the field. Play action. Fromm's got time. Throws middle. Caught. Jake Fromm is... I mean, say what you will about Jake Fromm, but he's putting his foot in the ground at the top of his drop, and he's letting that thing go. He's not afraid to throw this thing in the middle of the field. Tight window. Puts it on his guy for a catch. Calhoun, number 80. First down, Lions. So this week, I'll have my roster projection on Monday. Tuesday is the final cut down day, so we'll have a video on that. I have a feeling that Brandon Ayuk, if he becomes a Pittsburgh Steeler, it will be either Monday or Tuesday. So make sure you join us this week and click that subscribe button. Toss play, crack toss on the outside. And Funk, the running back, takes it for about 5.
He's played the whole game as well.
Funk?
Mm-hmm.
He's played pretty quick. I mean, everybody. It seems like these running backs are like shifting. Zonovan Knight has played quite a bit. Jamar Jefferson has played quite a bit. Funk has played quite a bit. Mike Tomlin back in the black sweater today.
You think he goes with the Black Forces for week 1?
I think so, man. You got to go with Atlanta. Got to go with the black in Atlanta. It's a run play, a stretch run to Funk, the running back. He'll pick up another decent chunk, and it'll be 3rd down and manageable for the Lions. Again, make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. If you want in on this Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey raffle, make sure you get that $20 donation in there. By the way, I think Russell Wilson is still in his pads on the sideline. I don't think he has his helmet on, but he has his pads on. He's an old school guy like that. Shotgun from looking. He's going to go down. It got the rail, and it goes right through the hands of the running back. He just lost a roster spot. And he knows it. He's pounding the turf. Decent throw from Jake Fromm. He had him. He underthrew him. He definitely underthrew him. Not the best pass from Fromm, but just terrible ball tracking from Funk, the running back, and it drops to the turf. 4th down. So they're going to go for it here. They're trying to put this game away now. They want to see these. They want to see how these reserves play in a big time situation. So now there's a timeout by delay a game. Jake Fromm couldn't get the ball off in time. Dan Campbell looks annoyed. He can't believe it. Dan Campbell looks annoyed, man. They're going to take the offense off, try to kick a field goal, go up 7. How about this idea? During this part of the preseason, let's just have a running clock.
Agreed. I've been saying that.
Let's just have a running clock once you get to a certain point. So Jake Bates puts the kick up. Is it going to be good? It just barely goes in. Jake Bates.
I'll
Flag on the play. Come on now.
Oh, no.
Offside defense, but offside isn't enough to make it a first down. Offside makes it 4th down and 2, but they might go for it if it's 4th and 2. So they're asking Dan Campbell what he wants. So it looks like he's going to take the penalty here, make it 4th and 2. I think he might send his offense back on the field. Offside defense. They're going to decline it. They're going to take the points.
Makes sense.
So let's see if we can end this game in a tie. Can John Rice Plumlee deliver in the clutch? Guess we'll see. By the way, if he scores a touchdown, just go for 2. You know what I'm saying? Let's not end this game in a tie. If they go down and score a touchdown, go for 2.
Oh, 100%.
Let's not finish this game in a tie.
100%.
How about that? Let's go for the win. I don't care if it's preseason. Let's go for the frickin' win.
Cool. We'll go.
So 24-17 Lions. Steelers in danger of losing their 3rd straight preseason game. Not that it matters, but, you know, the Steelers pretty much won this game 14-0 when Russell Wilson and Justin Fields were on the field, and that's all I care about, man.
I can tell you the Baltimore Ravens won like 23 preseason games in a row, and it didn't help them at all.
Hey, we got a $20 super chat. Another person enters the raffle for the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey that we will be doing at the end of today's game, so make sure you stick around. Got 575 people watching. So we're late in the 4th quarter. We keep getting more people. We just passed 400 likes.
Let's go. I will build that super chat here.
So we just got a super chat from Kirk
Yeah.
Crater. $20. We'll get to that in just a second. Kirk Coop has to make the super chat. Our super chat software is being buggy right now. So we'll get to that here in just a second. Kirk, you are in the raffle at the end of this game. So Mason McCormick getting some time at center here in the 4th quarter.
Got to see what it looks like at least.
So, listen, man, I don't think Ryan McCollum makes the team. I think that if Zach Frazier goes down with an injury, it's gonna be Mason McCormick as the center.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So you got to get him some time, because I'm not sure if McCollum makes the team.
Shout out to Kirk.
First time super chatter. Let's give Kirk some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And guess what, Kirk? You are in the raffle. He says, real one. Here we go. Finally on chat. Kirk, thank you so much for your contribution today, my friend. Give Kirk some love in the comments section if you haven't already.
I think since this bounced in the landing zone and went into the end zone, the Steelers get this at the 20. I
believe it's the 25.
think it's the 20.
We'll see. No matter what, John Rice Plumlee. Wait, so if it goes in the back of the end zone, it's 25.
If it bounces in the landing zone and goes...
Right. But like...
If it goes out of the back, it's the 30.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So first down for the Steelers here. John Rice Plumlee still out
Spare
there.
Dog was right. F. Coop.
No, it's the 20. You're right.
Oh, Coop was right. F. Sperry.
F. Sperry. Shampklin takes the handoff, cuts back, and he's going to get about 4 yards on the carry. At this point, I mean, most of the people in this game probably not going to make the roster. Yeah, trying to fight for practice squad and all these different things at this point.
Give me John Rice.
As a
receiver, QB.
Sorry, I thought I just smelled cigarette smoke. I'm like, are you smoking over there, Coop? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm smoking a dart in the studio.
Shotgun, play action. A nice throw from John Rice.
All right, to Tariq Black.
To Tariq Black, former Longhorn and Wolverine, and we just lost feed. First down, Steelers. It's back now. No, it's J. Ray Jenkins, not.
Oh, that's J. Ray.
J. Ray Jenkins. Tariq Black was released.
He stinks.
Well, I think he got injured.
Like I said.
So J. Ray Jenkins with a nice little catch there. Nice throw over the middle from John Rice Plumlee. Honestly, if Plumlee scores a touchdown here, I think there will be people that advocate for him to be QB3.
Dude, keep him as a returner / QB3 /
Hands it off to Aaron Shampklin. It's a tackle for loss. Second down and long coming up.
You got about 4 minutes of game time left to get your entries in for the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey raffle.
$20 to get in. It's an autographed jersey. It's authenticated. So if you want that jersey, make sure you get that $20 donation in. Or if you want to donate a free one, another $100 super chat would get it done. We haven't hit our gong today, unfortunately. The gong hits are reserved for the $500 Venmos. John Rice Plumlee throws slant. Nice throw to Quez Watkins. And by the way, the fact that Quez Watkins is out there
that
right
tells
now,
you everything.
not a good sign for Quez Watkins. I wouldn't be shocked if Quez gets cut. Because I think Des Fitzpatrick has earned a roster spot. Scotty Miller has earned a roster spot.
I would take John Rice over Quez, and I'm not even kidding.
Nah.
I would.
I don't know if I would.
Quez dropped 2 punts.
Yeah, but I think Quez provides more upside as a receiver. And Calvin Austin's going to be your punt return guy. So, a little option here for John Rice Plumlee. Incomplete pass.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a read option with an option to throw the ball to a screen.
That's a Lincoln Riley special.
That is a Lincoln Riley special. That's a Arthur Smith bringing out the college plays here in the fourth quarter of the final preseason game. It is a forward pass. And it is incomplete. 4th down and 3. They're going for it here with 2 minutes and 40 seconds. My guess is if they don't get this, Lions are just going to run the clock and the Steelers are going to let them run it. Under center. 2 receiver set. Wing formation out to the left. Plumlee. Play action. He's going to move in the pocket.
Run!
And he's going to throw it downfield. Open receiver caught. Quez Watkins.
Quez! Okay, Quez is above John Rice.
First down, Steelers, but a flag.
What could it be? Oh, ineligible man downfield.
Ineligible man downfield. And that's going to take away the big play.
Go for it again.
I mean, they kind of have to. Give John Rice Plumlee one more throw, because I kind of like this here. He's got a little bit of pocket movement going. Threw it downfield with a little bit of zip.
79's fucking 7 yards past the line.
Fourth down and 8. John Rice Plumlee is trying to tell J. Ray Jenkins he's in the wrong spot. There's 10 seconds left.
Get in line, J. Ray.
That's what I like that, John Rice.
I'm telling you, the kid's got juice.
Shotgun, false start. Are you fucking joking?
Let him go! 4th and 13!
Let him go for it, man. Let Plumlee sling it.
Dude, this was the dumbass that was illegally downfield too. Is that Blake Fisher? That's not Blake Fisher.
Joey Fisher.
Joey Fisher. He's 7 yards downfield on the last play, and then on this play he false starts. What a joke!
Joey Fisher might have to walk home to
Joey
Pittsburgh
Fisher
tonight,
can't
man.
even play in the UFL.
He might
But he might have to go to the Arena League.
Now they're going to punt. They're not going to let John Rice cook. You know what, man? I'm excited to see John Rice Plumlee in the UFL. He's going to get cut, but I'm excited to see him play.
Omar Khan sees something in him.
Oh, baby.
Omar Khan sees something in John Rice.
I think Kyle Allen's going to get the job, man.
I mean, you need to cut that fucker right now. Sorry for cussing.
Just got a Venmo.
Oh, baby.
By the way, every $100 Venmo is you get to give a free entry away to the Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey raffle. By the way, every 100 you put in, 200, 300, 400, 500, and on, you get an additional free entry to give away. All you have to do to enter into the raffle is a $20 super chat.
Marshall, I just sent in a $100 super chat.
Marshall, I just sent in a $100 super chat. Inside joke. I know you guys probably have no idea what we're talking about here. Quick throw from Fromm. It's going to be a first down. This number 1, man.
Alexander Jr.
This Alexander, man.
All right.
He's a decent player. By the way, we got the Godfather in the house. Platinum 666 is in the chat. Sends in a $69 Venmo, and he says, Kurgan Cold, where are you at? Let's go. Platinum, good for you. Good that you showed up today, man. Today we're doing a promotion. $20 gets you into a Minkah Fitzpatrick autographed jersey raffle. Every 100, not only do you get entered into the raffle, but you can give a free entry away. And then every 100 you spend gives away another raffle ticket. So if you put in a 500 platinum, we'll give up a black diamond, and you get 5 free raffle entries to give away before we do this thing. So it's up to you. We haven't hit our gong today. We put the Steelers sticker officially on the gong here, so it's our gong officially. He says, I'm at work in Miami, but I had to show up.
Shout out Platinum, man.
That's a real one, man.
That's dedication.
That's dedication from Mr. Platinum. He's at work, and he said he had to show up. So we appreciate you, Platinum. Thanks for carving out some time in your day. You're a real one.
Is this a Gold Club member?
What? No. No.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
He is not. B-Shep23 coming in with $2 super chat. Says, would you be excited to see Justin Fields play in the regular season? Absolutely. Absolutely.
That'd be cool.
He's an exciting player, right? He is an exciting player. So if Russell Wilson or if Fields gets named the starting quarterback this week, which I think is pretty unlikely, but if it happens, I'll be excited for him, man. I'm a Steelers fan, okay? I'm not somebody that has a particular allegiance to any quarterback. I have an allegiance to this football team. So if Mike Tomlin thinks that Justin Fields is the better option for this team, I'm 100% getting behind him, okay? And I hope every person that, advocates for Russell Wilson to start would do the same, because we are Steelers fans. We are all on the same team. And, my biggest concern with trading for Fields at the time is I love the deal to get him. I mean, he's a high upside guy. You got him for a conditional 6th-round pick. It was an absolute steal by Omar Khan. But my concern was it was going to split the fan base, and it definitely has during this preseason. It's definitely split people into Team Russ and Team Justin. And, I've been branded both a Russ and Fields hater this preseason by a number of different people. Now, I've been branded a Fields hater because I've pointed out his mistakes. I've pointed out the struggles that he has had in this preseason. And I have advocated for Russell Wilson to start. But when and if Justin Fields plays in the regular season this year, I am 100% behind him, and I'm behind this football team with him. Absolutely. Appreciate you, B-Shep.
Send me the Cash App you just got.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Platinum, the streak is alive and well, brother. We have gotten to 29 consecutive shows. 29
consecutive shows. We've made what? About 1.2 today, maybe?
Yep, 1. That sounds right.
So it's been a good show, man. It's been a good show. Kurgan showed up earlier. Haven't seen him in a while, though. So here we go. 2-minute warning now done. And this is Zonovan Knight for a gain of 1. So they've definitely rotated their running backs today. Lucas Askew, by the way, one of our black diamonds here. Still need to make his sticker, but we appreciate you, Lucas. $2 Venmo.
Platinum says F the Raiders.
Oh, so Kurgan says that he has a family reunion. Gotcha.
Enjoy, Kurgan. Those are always fun, man.
Enjoy. We appreciate you, Kurgan. I mean, at this point, I'm just glad we have 600 people still in this chat. I mean, this is why this community is #1 here at Chat Sports.
I mean, we're in the 4th quarter of a preseason game with 5th stringers playing, and you guys are hanging out with us. So that's real love.
That's real love right there, man. By the way, the Detroit Lions broadcast guys, they're sweaty. They've got pit stains on their polos.
They had Amon-Ra in there.
That is gross.
Amon-Ra St. Brown was joining the broadcast.
I formation, play action from, will throw to the flat, caught.
And that's the ball game.
And he gets out of bounds, so the clock will stop.
Steelers called timeout.
First down, Lions. I mean, why? Yeah, they're calling timeout.
What are we doing?
I have no idea why. So Kevin A. Burke says, as much as I love the Steelers, if we go 0-3 in the preseason, it doesn't look like playoffs this year. Preseason doesn't matter.
It is zero indication.
Preseason record literally has no bearing on the regular season. Steelers went 3-0 with Kenny Pickett last year, right? in the preseason, and then you come out and you get dicked on by the San Francisco 49ers at home in week 1.
Baltimore's won 23 consecutive preseason games in a row before last year. They didn't make a Super Bowl during that run.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So, 0-3 in the preseason doesn't matter to me at all. What matters to me is that when the players that will actually make this team were in, we were leading 14-0.
Wait, what happened between the Steelers and 49ers last year, week 1?
They got dicked on. I mean, you guys remember it well. I mean, I know Hot Rod was there. I know a lot of you guys were there last year.
It was a bad one.
And last year, I mean, this team struggled in the regular season, big time.
Well, they also had Matt Canada as their OC for the first part of the season. That didn't help.
Yeah, so listen, man. I think I've seen what I need to see from Russell Wilson in both the training camp practices and in the preseason.
What?
Yeah, I know. To be optimistic heading into the season. This team, in my opinion, was worse last year. They had a worse offensive coordinator, worse at quarterback, worse at inside linebacker. All right, they were a lot worse off last year. Worse offensive line, in my opinion. They were worse off last season than the Steelers are heading into this year. Okay? So I'm looking forward to week 1 versus Atlanta. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be right here, man. But this clock is starting to run in Detroit. But I haven't been able to do this all day, and I'm glad I'm finally able to pick it up. Because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Oh no, that was awesome, Platinum. But Ryan Watts is on the ground and he's not moving.
He's moving.
Oh, he's moving now. But there are players on both teams around Ryan Watts, around midfield. Platinum, I'm sorry to kill the mood there, but I really hope Ryan Watts is okay. Looks like he got hit right on the head. Oh. Looks like, oh no. I really hope he's okay, man. This doesn't look good, though. But it looks like Watts is moving his legs, but it looks like it's in pain. All the Steelers are lined up right now, taking a knee for their teammate. Rookie out of Texas this year, defensive back. There's speculation of whether or not he would make this team or make the practice squad, but I think that's the last of our worries right now. This is not how you want to finish this game. Last year, Corey Trice Jr. missed the entire season with an ACL tear. Russell Wilson out there with the defense taking a knee next to him. Got to pray for Ryan Watts right now, folks.
Always a sad sight to see, man.
I hope that he gives a thumbs up here and that he's going to be okay. But right now there's a lot. He's getting a lot of medical attention. Oh, man. And you just hate to see this to such a, promising young player. So Platinum, I appreciate you, my friend. We will give away a black diamond here. I wish I could have a happier mood right now, but I think that'd be inappropriate, Coop.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Russell Wilson on the field as well. They're going to help Watts to his feet here, it looks like.
So it looks like Watts is going to get up, which is a good sign. They're getting his helmet off right now. There's applause at Ford Field for him. He's talking with the people, so he's talking with the trainers. It looks like he's cognizant of everything, which is good news. He's moving all of his extremities.
Looks like he's okay.
Looks like he's kind of massaging his neck a little bit here, so I think it's his neck. And it looks like he is going to get up. So that's good news, man. Whatever this is, he's getting up and he is walking. We hope and pray first that he's going to be okay. It looks like he will be. And hopefully he's going to be able to come back from this and maybe play some football this year. Can't say this is going to help his chances to make the team, Coop. Maybe practice squatted. Maybe IR. Who knows? But really hope he's okay. Eric says, got a stunner. We hope it's just a stunner, man. We really hope that that's just the case. But moving over our attention to a $500 Venmo for Platinum 666 here. And I'm going to give away a Black Diamond here. Let's see. Who do we want? You know what? We're going to give this one to somebody that has been with us for a long time. We're going to give it to Offsides Edits.
Shout out Offsides Edits.
Offsides Edits has been a long-time viewer of the show. And courtesy of Mr. Platinum 666 as the Lions begin to knee the football here. So Offsides Edits, you are now a Steelers Talk Black Diamond. Congratulations to you. Big shout out to Platinum 666 for the $500 Venmo. And by the way, Platinum, let us know which 5 people you want to put into the chat.
And also,
or into the raffle.
Preseason's over.
Preseason's officially over. 24-17 is the final score in this game. Prayers up for Ryan Watts. But Platinum, if you're still in this chat right now.
He says we pick. I'll pick.
Oh, we pick. Okay, so pick people that aren't in there already. I think Alex Manorful deserves to be in there.
I haven't even seen him in the chat. Is he in the chat?
He just came in.
Cool.
I think Alex Manorful. Let's do George Pickensburg. He's been a long-time viewer. Let's put Andrew Longoria on there. Let's put Eric Dexter. He's been here since the very beginning. Let's give Eric an entry.
I'll go nothing.
And then nothing. Is that 5?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, people. It's not too late to put in a $20 donation, by the way. We'll give you guys another 2 minutes.
We'll give you 2 minutes.
We'll give you 2 minutes to put your $20 donation in. By the way, Platinum, we love you, man. We got to hit the gong today. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Appreciate you.
We'll go a minute long on this piece.
Yeah, we'll go a minute. We'll give you guys 2 minutes here to get into the raffle. And then we will be giving away a signed Minkah Fitzpatrick Steelers jersey here momentarily. We'll also get into our post-game coverage here. We got my winners, my losers, and my takeaways after this 24-17 loss to the Detroit Lions in the final week of the preseason. I think coming into today, all I wanted to feel was optimism heading into the season. I definitely feel that way.
You feel that way?
Just got a Venmo alert.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got a black diamond coming in here last minute to get into the raffle here with a $20 Venmo.
Cool.
So it's not too late here. We'll show the first one here.
Yeah, let me just set the other one up.
Yep. Let's go. It's not too late. $20 to get in on this raffle to win a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey signed by the man himself. You can get a steal on this Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey and support the channel here. $20 donation.
I think Andujar made a good point. We saw improvement with the starters today.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to feel good about the first team units heading into the season, and I definitely feel good about this. I mean, the fact that just one good drive and 2 completions from Russell Wilson was good enough for the Steelers today tells me that he had a hell of a week in practice and that they feel good about him as their QB1 heading into the year. All right, we got a $20 Venmo from the original Black Diamond,
OG. Sam
Pugh. I remember first preseason game last year. Sam Pugh is in the chat, and he says, what do I get if I put in $500? And I said, you get your own jersey, and we'll give you your very own Super Chat sticker. Samuel Pugh is the reason why we have Black Diamond Club here at Steelers Talk. He enters the raffle with a $20 Venmo. Appreciate you, Sam. Then we got Andrew Longoria, Gold Club member here for a long time. Gold Club member. $20 gets in. And you know what, Andrew? You know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to make you officially a Black Diamond for the Pittsburgh Steelers Talk, because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. By the way, that's 5 more free entries. In Platinum, I'm going to give this Black Diamond to Andrew Longoria. He's been a Gold Club member for a very long time. He is a legit one. Platinum says he wants all 5 spots for Kurgan. Well, unfortunately, it's just 1 entry per person. We want to keep it fair to everybody else. So we'll pick 5 more people here. So type me if you want a free entry. Let's give one to Christian Andujar. Let's give one. Christian Andujar gets one. Christopher Roy is in the chat. Let's give one to Chris. Type me in the chat if you want a free entry, if you haven't gotten one already.
We'll give one to Elite Drill Man.
We'll give one to Elite Drill Man. We'll give one to Vipers. And we'll give one, I don't think Kevin Reed has one yet, right?
He does not.
So let's give one to Kevin Reed.
Cool.
Is that 5?
Yep.
Okay. So big shout out to Platinum 666 donating 2 Black Diamonds today. Shout out to the new Black Diamonds today. Offsides, edits, and Andrew Longoria, the newest Steelers Talk Black Diamonds today, courtesy of Platinum 666.
All right.
Also donating 10 free raffle entries.
It's time to run our race, baby.
So there's a lot of ducks in this race. Look at this race right here, folks.
All right. You ready?
Oh, by the way, we do have a Venmo. It's not enough to put us into... but this person is already has a...
We'll show it after the race.
So we'll show it after the race. Okay. So we do have a Venmo alert to get to after the race here.
Cool.
But let's get it going. A minute-long race to win a signed Minkah Fitzpatrick Steelers jersey. Best of luck to all of you guys.
I shuffled.
We have the Duck Race software here.
And here we go. Oh, man. Christopher Roy out with an early lead.
It's not an output. It's not an output, Coop.
Oh, no. F-Coop.
F-Coop in the chat. There's the race. So early lead. Looks like...
I see Vipers.
Vipers is in there.
Kurgan,
Steelers' dad I see in there.
Kevin
Roy.
Reed
Look
coming
at
up.
It's just a mosh pit. Got Vince John L. Flagg with the grandma duck.
Colton.
Get it, grandma.
VJA.
Kevin Reed is moving up.
Isaiah.
Isaiah's coming up with 30 seconds to go. Who is going to win it? Everybody had equal odds to win, by the way.
There's
Everyone
Derek
had one
Smith.
duck. 20 seconds left.
I see
Vipers
Fernando
in
and
the lead.
Kurgan lurking at the back.
Kurt Crater is in there. Kurgan is still...
10 seconds to go.
10 seconds. We got Christopher Roy, Shane Sabona. There's some there.
Oh!
And it's Sean Culbertson. And he comes across. Sean Culbertson wins the Minka Fitzpatrick jersey.
Sean, are you still in the chat?
Sean, if you're in the chat, let us know. Let's give him
We'll give him 3 minutes.
Sean, you have 3 minutes to confirm
If not,
you are in the chat.
We run it again.
And if he's not, we run it again.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Sean, are you in the chat?
Sean, if you are in the chat, let us know.
Everyone's saying Sean. Sean.
I haven't seen him yet.
Is it gonna open up again?
I think we might be running it again here, folks. We got Ali in here saying, what up?
What up, Ali?
We're just doing our Minka Fitzpatrick jersey raffle. We're waiting for Sean Culbertson to confirm that he's in the chat.
Oh, baby, he might not be here.
I don't think he is, man. The timer's still going.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll show this Venmo, by the way, that we just got.
So in the meantime here, we'll show the Venmo from Mr. Christopher Roy, otherwise known as Hakia on Venmo.
Known as what?
Hakia, that's his Venmo name. So Christopher, $10 super chat. Chris is already in the raffle, so I appreciate you, my friend.
Shout out Christopher Roy, man.
Shout out to Christopher Roy, one of our Black Diamonds.
Are you joking?
He's a real one.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking, and he wants 5 more free entries. So Christopher has 30 seconds to get in here, or else we're going to run it again, folks. Coop's just waiting. We do have a Venmo alert after Christopher Roy here that we have to get to.
Uh-oh.
What?
Sorry, Sean.
Yep. Timer's out.
Sorry, Sean.
But 5 more of you guys are going to be pretty happy, man, because we got 5 more free entries coming, courtesy of this one's rolling in from Platinum 666 Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Okay, Coop, take Sean Culbertson out.
Oh, Sean is out.
So let's give out 5 more free entries. Let's give one to Jim D, Brock Walker. I don't think Luke Nessie has one yet. Let's give one to Luke.
Jim D, Brock Walker.
Brock Walker. Luke Nessie.
Luke?
Let's give one to Jamar Bly. He's been a real one today.
Jamar?
All right, we need one more here.
How about Titus Kitchen?
Let's go Titus Kitchens for the final one.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I just need to reset everything.
Oh, so apparently Andrew has a question in his Venmo.
What is it?
It says, with the TD drives from both QBs, what did you learn and how confident are you with either one starting week 1? So it's going to be Russell Wilson. I'm 99% sure it's going to be Russell Wilson because you don't take a guy out after the first drive and 2 pass attempts unless he's your starting quarterback.
Correct.
Plain and simply. That's how the NFL works in the preseason. So whether you agree with it or not, I do think it's going to be Russell Wilson week 1. But listen, Russ has to earn it in the regular season. Justin Fields, I think, played well enough today and well enough overall in training camp and in the preseason to put pressure on Russell Wilson. He has to show up. So the way I'll describe it is I'm behind whoever this team goes with at quarterback. All right, if they go with Russell Wilson, I think that's the correct move. at least to start the season, and I'm 100% behind him. I think he can have a Ryan Tannehill-type season in this Arthur Smith offense. By the way, Tannehill once got a 33-touchdown season, 7-interception season in Tennessee. Number 1 seed, the Tennessee Titans were, by the way, that season. So do I think Russell Wilson can put up that kind of season? I think he can, personally. But if I'm wrong and he stinks, Justin Fields is very dynamic. He's very explosive as an athlete. You can do a lot of fun stuff with Justin Fields. So whatever the quarterback situation is this year, I'm a Steelers fan. All right, I'm not a Russell Wilson fan. I'm not a Justin Fields fan individually. I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So whoever the team decides to go to, that's who I'm going to get behind. And, I think Russell Wilson's the better fit for what the Steelers want out of their quarterback this year. I think they want more of a efficient game manager type as opposed to kind of a volatile playmaker that Justin Fields is. So they're going to try the game manager stuff first, and if the game manager is not enough to get wins, then they'll go to the playmaker. So I think that's their plan. Good question, and we got it.
You think that's the move?
Oh, Jim D says give his one to somebody else. So we have one more free entry to give away here. We have one more free entry to give away here because Jim D doesn't want it. Let's see. Who's been in the chat this entire time? Alex, you're already in, my friend. Don't worry. Type me. Let's go Cedric Hardy.
Cedric Hardy. All right, man.
All right. By the way, we have to give away another Black Diamond. Because Platinum put it in. So who are we giving this to here? Mr. Coop. Let's give a Black Diamond away here. You know what? I'm going to go Alex Manorful. Alex, you've been a real one here. You've been a supporter of the channel for a real long time. I'm going to make sure I get your spelling right. Alex, welcome to Steelers Talk, Black Diamond Club, my friend.
Let's go.
Appreciate you, Platinum. 3 $500 super or Venmos. It's just unbelievable, Platinum. Fernando, you're already in, my friend.
Fernando, you're in.
Fernando, you're in. Don't worry. You already put in a 20. We do have another Venmo.
We'll get to that after the race.
Well, he wants another free entry here.
That's the last one we're taking.
Yep. So, Platinum 666 just sent in another one coming in from Platinum 666. Boom! By the way, it's a 100, not 500. $100. He says put Fernando in.
He's in.
But he is in. So we'll give away one more then. We'll give away just a regular one. Let's see. Who is in the chat that we can...
Let's go with Uriah Brobst.
Good one. Let's give one to Uriah Brobst. He's a Black Diamond. By the way, while Coop gets those final graphics figured out here, I want to give a shout out to the people that have followed us on our new IG page. Shout out to Robson. Shout out to Jalen Henderson, Christian Andujar, Colton P22. You guys are real ones. If you guys go follow our new Steelers Talk IG page, I'll give you a shout out on the show. You can find us at Steelers CS on IG.
Ready?
All right, man. Let's do this again and then get to our post-game coverage.
3, 2, 1. And the Ducks are off.
And they're off.
Oh, I see. So, Steelers' dad's got a Trump duck. Jamar takes the early lead.
And looks like Luke Nessie has a Benjamin Franklin powdered wig on.
Yes, he does.
Jamar with the early lead here. By the way, don't pull a Sean Gunderson here and click away.
Don't click away.
Because I really hope we don't have to do this for a third time.
Me as well.
Jamar clearly in the lead, which probably isn't a good sign, unfortunately, for your Jamar.
He could go wire to wire.
Less than 30 seconds left. Derek Smith now catching
Les
up a little
McCollum
bit.
making a surge.
There's a big mosh pit.
There's
now,
Steelers' dad.
Now Les McCollum in the lead with the bearded duck.
10 seconds remaining.
Steelers' dad with the Trump duck.
Kurgan. Also, Kurgan's duck has a Trojan. How fitting.
Oh, yeah, that is very fitting.
Who's
So
it going to
Les
be?
McCollum now he's falling back. 3, 2, is that 1?
Cedric! The last entry in!
Unbelievable! Cedric wins the Minka Fitzpatrick jersey.
Let's go, Cedric.
Unbelievable.
Cedric, be sure to follow Jack on Instagram and send him a message.
Make sure you follow me on Instagram or Twitter, Cedric, so you can send me a message on Cedric. Let us know you're still in here. Cedric, send a message in the chat if you are in here, and put my Twitter on the L3 Coop so everyone can see. Is he on, or do we have to do another one?
The third will be the last one we do.
Yeah, the third one is the last one we would do. I don't see him. Come on, Cedric, are you still here?
Bots are still in the chat. What's going on?
Jim D would have won. Cedric was literally the last person we put in. And he won.
To be fair,
Cassie S is platinum 666 in the race. He is in the race.
He is in the race.
I have not seen him.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Cedric.
Cedric, we put you in here. Oh no.
I would get the next race ready so that if this timer goes off, we can just do another one. Nothing. Your one is in there. Nothing. You do have a duck.
Cedric, we'll see ya.
I haven't seen him, man. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. All right.
I feel bad for Cedric.
Let's do it one more time.
This is it.
This is it. Isaiah is asking, do I have a duck? Yes, you do.
You do.
All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a Venmo alert, but we'll get to it after this race.
All right. I'm going to shuffle again.
All right, we're shuffling the ducks, so it's a different Sam's asking if he can get another duck. No.
This is it.
We are purposefully giving everybody equal odds.
If the winner isn't here and it's a black diamond, we will get in contact with them.
Yes, we will.
All right, here we go.
All right. Pretty much everyone in this chat has a duck.
This is it.
Like. Here we go. A minute on the clock. Send them. And they're off. A minute to decide who wins this Minka Fitzpatrick jersey.
Sam Pugh out to an early lead.
Leader. Kirk Crater's in there. I see Derek Smith also in the mix. Still early. But
Antoine Davis?
Antoine Davis is in the mix here. I don't know if Antoine's still in here, though. Steelers' dad.
I'm rooting for someone that's in the chat, man.
I mean, please have somebody win this jersey. I beg you guys. Give me somebody that's winning this jersey.
Go Blue. Elliott Smith. Fernando Martin.
Less than 30 seconds left.
Eric Dexter. Who's it going to be, man?
Nothing says my duck is invisible. I mean, most of them are. Like, all the names are hodgepodge, but nothing. You do have a duck in there. I promise.
10.
Colton
9.
is in the lead. Kurgan Cole is streaking.
So is Sam Pugh.
Who's going to win it? Sam Pugh.
Oh, it's Kurgan.
It looks like it's going to be Kurgan.
Kurgan.
Cole wins it.
It wasn't rigged. It wasn't rigged.
By the way, if it was rigged, we would have given it the platinum. But Kurgan, I mean, you guys know. If you guys, the real ones know, Kurgan has spent a lot of money on this show. You know, King Kurgan deserves it for sure.
Look, if Kurgan says he wants to give it away, we will let him.
Yeah, so we'll let I'll contact.
We'll
Kurgan,
talk to him.
And if he wants to give it away next the week 1 watch party, we'll run it again.
No doubt.
But I think that he messaged me earlier and he said that this was an item he was interested in. So I think that I'll contact Kurgan. But it's still possible that we'll still be giving away this Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey week 1 against the Falcons.
All right, man. Let's get into this post game, John.
Platinum, appreciate you, man. No, we have to get to this next Venmo. So we still have one more Venmo alert.
I missed it.
We still have one more Venmo alert here before we get to the post-game coverage. And guess what? Another Black Diamond's coming because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Platinum 666 with a $500 Venmo. All right, man. I got to give out a black diamond. Type me if you don't have a black diamond yet. Let's see. Who watches every show and doesn't have one yet?
I see someone.
Can you Slack it to me?
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Yeah, that's who I was thinking.
Okay.
All right, Coop and I are in agreement. This black diamond is going to somebody that watches just about every single show. He has begged us for a black diamond for, it seems like, a couple weeks
He's
now.
a real one, though.
He's a real one, all right? It's Mr. Luke
Nessie.
Welcome to Steelers Talk Black Diamond Club, Luke. Appreciate your support for the channel. You definitely deserve it. Courtesy of Platinum 666. Platinum, you're unbelievable, man. You know that you're the godfather of this channel. I think you are responsible for more black diamonds than anybody paying for their own black diamond.
I would agree.
I think Platinum 666 literally has paid for more than people individually, which is just unbelievable. So, Platinum, you know how much we love you. Luke, congratulations. Welcome to the club. Clap it up for Platinum. Clap it up for Luke Nessie. You guys are the real ones of this channel. We appreciate the hell out of you. Okay.
All right.
I need a little bit of a drink. And then we'll get into the next one here. We'll get to the post-game coverage.
Do you want to start with Watts?
Yeah, let's start with Watts.
Cool.
Or, let's finish it with Watts.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that injury update at the end.
Cool.
Okay, let's get into it right now. Post-game coverage for week 3 of the preseason for your Pittsburgh Steelers coming at you right now. Steelers go 0-3 in the preseason in 2024 after going 3-0 in the preseason in 2023. Today, taking a loss 24-17 to the Detroit Lions. But when the first and second teams were out there for the Steelers today, they were up 14-0 before they put in the third team. So, the Steelers, I thought the first team and second team units played really, really well today. So, honestly, I don't think this score represents how the Steelers and the people that are going to be on the field on Sundays played today. So I'm going to get to my list of winners here. So let's start with Russell Wilson. I think he locked up the QB1 job today. I think he did what he needed to do. He converted on a third and very long, 3rd and 11, hit George Pickens for like a 26-yard gain. So I think, and also led a touchdown drive on just 2 completions. So I think the coaching staff saw everything that they needed to see out of Russ. And, if he was truly in danger of losing his job, I think he would have played more than just one series, right? So I do believe they will announce Russell Wilson as the starting quarterback for week 1, if not later today when Mike Tomlin hits the press conference at the podium. But, it might not be today, but it'll probably be in the coming days that Russell Wilson will officially be the starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers heading into the year. Another winner, Cordero Patterson, had a nice run for a touchdown, made a defender miss in open space. I mean, this guy's still got a little bit of wiggle, man. So if Jaylen Warren isn't on the field in week 1, it looks like Cordero will be the number 2 running back alongside Najee Harris. So it's nice to know that your backup running back here, did a good job, and I'm excited to see what he does in open space as a kick returner this year. Nick Herbig also had an unbelievable game, had a sack, and then had a strip sack fumble today. I mean, Nick Herbig is absolutely unbelievable. He's probably the best rotational edge rusher in the game today, in my opinion. The dude is just so twitchy. He's got an array of different moves to beat you, and he just absolutely dominated not only this game, but the entire preseason. Keanu Benson also had a sack today. He looked really, really good out there. This guy's got a lot of hype surrounding him heading into the season, and today he really lived up to that hype. So really excited to see Keanu Benson play well in his limited reps today, and I can't wait to see him in the regular season moving forward. Another guy on the interior of the defensive line, DeMarvin Leal, had multiple impact plays, getting to the backfield on a number of different occasions, played with a really good motor, which is something that's been a problem of his in the past. This year it has not been an issue. In fact, it's been a strength for DeMarvin Leal. He's highly conditioned. He really worked his ass off this offseason, and he's going to be a legitimate piece of this rotation this year. Thomas Graham Jr., it seems, has locked up, I think, the starting slot cornerback job. He played pretty much the entire first half. Beanie Bishop Jr. played the second half, so that tells me that Thomas has done enough here to earn the starting slot cornerback job, and he kind of came out of nowhere, right? People were expecting Josiah Scott or Graylin Arnold or Beanie Bishop Jr. to win that spot, and Thomas Graham Jr. kind of comes out of nowhere by the end of camp, and, he's making plays in practice and in these games. He's a good blitzer. He's good in coverage. I told you guys at the beginning of training camp to keep your eye on Thomas Graham Jr. I really like him as a player, and he really showed out this preseason, including today. He's a big winner for me. Corey Trice Jr., thought he had some really nice plays defending some screen passes, and then also in the run game, playing really downhill today. I thought he really used his size to his advantage. And he played with his hair on fire. Love to see that from Corey. Going to be a big-time special teams player and rotational piece in that secondary heading into the year. Julius Welshoff had 2 sacks today. So if there was a winner in terms of that edge 4 position, it was definitely Welshoff, the undrafted free agent, has had a really good camp. And I think that he has made a legitimate argument to make this team over Kyron Johnson today. Will it happen? I don't know. Kyron's the more experienced player. He's had a good camp overall, so maybe they still give the nod for that number 4 edge to Kyron Johnson, but Welshoff certainly made his case today. Des Fitzpatrick had a really nice catch down the sideline today. I think that he's had a really good camp and a really good preseason. I have him as a lock to make the final Steelers roster this year. Good on Des Fitzpatrick. Then we got Cam Sutton getting an interception against his former team. It's the last time Cam Sutton is going to be on a football field playing an actual game until Week 10 because of that 8-week suspension, followed by the Week 9 bye here in Pittsburgh. So we'll see you, Cam. Hope that you're ready to go Week 10 against the Commanders, and kudos to you for getting that interception against your former team. So let me know down there in the comments section who is the biggest winner of today's game versus the Detroit Lions. This will be the pinned comment on today's show. So in just a second here, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor at Game Time. And while I talk about Game Time, it's a perfect opportunity to go down there in the comments section and let me know who is your biggest winner here from Saturday's game. So let's talk a little bit here about Game Time because I absolutely love Game Time. It's the only ticketing app I have on my phone because it's the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch on TV. So if you love to say, I was there for all of your favorite teams' biggest moments, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And you look at the Game Time Picks and how it works is that you go to the Game Time app, you select a game, and you're going to have an option to pick Game Time Picks. So if you click that, it's going to give you the best possible deals that you can find, okay? So they pretty much have an algorithm here where they take whatever a ticket is, the average ticket price is for that ticket, and then they subtract that by what it's going for, and they make it into a percentage. So, for example, this top one, it's in the top 10 percentile of tickets. That's the highest that they have on any ticket to the home opener for the Steelers versus the Chargers, the home opener in Week 3. So right now, that would be the best potential value on Game Time. Section 524, row double E. Great view to watch the Steelers kick some ass against the Los Angeles Chargers. So you can take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. All you have to do is download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS. It's right down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. So I do have Justin Fields in my losers list today, but it wasn't because he played bad, all right? The only reason why he was on the losers list is because Russell Wilson seems to have solidified his spot as the QB1. And Fields, I thought, had some of his best throws of the preseason. That RPO on his first drive that ended up being a touchdown, that RPO to that glance post, that was awesome, man. He wrapped it right behind a Detroit Lions defender. That was a really cool throw. Also, he hit Van Jefferson on a nice rollout out to his left. He put his foot in the ground, delivered a strike in a tight window. So I thought Justin had some of his better throws of the preseason. He was 3 for 4. There was a miscommunication once again with his center on a snap. That was Zach Frazier, and then he he took a sack as well, a quick sack. So Fields, I thought, played okay today. But definitely not enough, in my opinion, to solidify him as the number 1 quarterback. And it does seem like because of Russell Wilson's situation, taking him out after just 1 drive and 2 pass attempts, that Russ has officially won this quarterback competition. Then we get to Beanie Bishop Jr., and, I think Beanie's got a future. If Thomas Graham Jr. Struggles early in the season as the starting slot, Beanie's going to get a chance to play. So I don't think Beanie's future with this team is done by any stretch of the imagination. I'm pretty damn sure he makes the team. But he was originally listed as the starting slot corner heading into the first preseason game. And instead of playing the first half today with the starters and the second team, he played the second half with the reserves. So wishing Beanie Bishop Jr. the best. I think he makes the final roster. He's for sure going to be a practice squad player. I think he's got a bright future. Just hopefully he's able to capitalize on that. Spencer Anderson, I also have listed as a loser, unfortunately. He took some bad losses. You can also put Devery Hamilton, the left tackle, the reserve left tackle in here, but Spencer has aspirations to make the team. And after today's performance, I definitely think he's on the bubble moving forward. So join us live for every game this season here on Steelers Talk. Subscribe to the channel. You guys are absolutely phenomenal, man. We do these live watch parties every single week for every single Steelers game, pre, regular, and postseason. You guys are just absolutely unbelievable with the support that you give to us. So make sure you click that subscribe button to never miss a moment during the 2024 campaign. And then to finish things off here, Ryan Watts left the game late with a very scary injury. Lots of people on the field attending to him. Players on the knee. Coach Tomlin and Russell Wilson go out there, take a knee next to the players. Didn't look good, man. Head, neck injury. Hopefully that he's okay. It's very possible that Mike Tomlin has already given an update on him at the podium, but I'm not aware of that at this point in time. Really hope that he's okay, man. I think that he's going to be somebody that definitely makes the practice squad, but after this, I think that, if he was a bubble player, he's probably going to just be a practice squad player or put on the IR. Also, Corey Trice Jr., injured groin. So we'll see how that affects his status on this team. Hopefully he's going to be able to go in 2 weeks in Atlanta as a starting dime backer. Who knows, man? If he can't go, Coop, maybe Beanie Bishop Jr. ends up making the team. I guess we'll see. Corey's had a really good training camp. He's got a bright future, in my opinion. God, I really hope that this injury isn't anything big. And then Julius Welshoff apparently has an injured knee. So he was one of our winners today, got 2 sacks. I guess he left the game with a knee injury. So hopefully Welshoff is okay. If he's not, he'll probably be a practice squad save or IR, with probably Kyron Johnson making the final roster for the Pittsburgh Steelers as the number 4 edge rusher. So if you're ready for some Steelers football, man, I think we're all tired of the preseason at this point. Spam me in the chat if you're ready for some real Steelers football. Week 1 versus the Atlanta Falcons in 2 weeks. I know I'm excited for it. If you're right there with me, guys, make sure you spam me down there in the comments. That'll be it for today's show, guys. I appreciate your support. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers. All right, so we just got a Venmo.
The Trice injury sucks.
Trice injury stinks. I don't know if Tomlin gave any specifics.
He just said that Watts, Trice, and Welshoff were all being evaluated. That's all he said.
Okay.
That's all he said.
There we go. We got one more Venmo alert, it seems, before we say goodbye for the day. It's been a really fun watch party, man.
Great show.
Great show. Added some black diamonds. I got to catch up on my black diamond stickers again, F. Sperry. But this one, to put a nightcap on things, $69 Venmo from my man Platinum 666. And he puts in a Kurgan Cold. He says, congrats, Kurgan Cold, on winning the Minka Fitzpatrick jersey. That's good stuff. I'm going to text Kurgan after the show today, make sure he wants to keep it. And if he doesn't, we'll just give it away on another show. So
sounds great to me, man.
You guys were just awesome to contribute everything that you contributed today. I think we made close to $3,000 today, Coop.
Yeah, what's your total there?
Total on Venmo is 2797. So
yeah,
we made it. We made it to 3,000 today. That's
shout out to y'all, man.
So good stuff all around, guys. I appreciate the hell out of you. Platinum, love you. Kurgan, love you. Everybody else in the chat, love you guys. Here, the last little announcement. Next week, for sure, we're going to be going live Monday and Thursday.
Yep.
Okay? No more Wednesday live shows. Monday, Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay? So that's when we're going live. Monday, Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to join us for our live shows, Monday, Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay? So I appreciate your guys' support. I'll see you guys on Monday. Until next time, here we go, Steelers.
Adios.